stoppede ved 6 sekunder tilbage. Nu stoppede det, nu kom det igen.
Ja, vi kører på Arox telefon PT, så det er sådan lidt effig.
Vi kan lave en antenne ud af den.
Og der står 1559. Streamkvaliteten er god.
Jeg tror ikke, jeg kan spise mere. Jeg skal have en måde, som er sølv.
Så kan vi komme ind på live chat. Vi starter snart.
Jeg tror, se det.
Det kan se.
Der er ikke noget lyd.
Jo, der er lyd. Jeg har lige fået lyd. Philip, der står snart til sig selv med et eller andet.
En lille delay, fordi jeg kan, når jeg lige kommer til streamen, så står jeg der.
Ja, men der er en kæmpe delay på YouTube. Ja. Det er der.
Og så lige nogle droppede frames, det er sådan, det kører i sådan en fin animation, så er det bare sådan pop.
Ja, der er lige nogle lags. Men det tror jeg ikke, du kan undgå. Hvad siger du?
Vi køber de hotspotter.
Ja, men det er ikke over wifi, det er over et eller andet mærkeligt.
Ja.
Er der nogen, der kan lave USB-tethering?
Ja, jeg ved det. Det kører ikke.
Nej, det gør det ikke.
Nej, det kører det wifi hotspot.
Vi gør det over Bluetooth lige nu.
Jeg kan teknisk set godt, men jeg vil være glad for at have mulighed for at skrive i chatten, men
Jeg ved ikke, om jeg kan.
Altså, jeg kan godt indtil
det kan vi godt arbejde med, så kan han overtage.
Jeg kan lige se, om jeg kan, fordi...
Wi-Fi hotspot eller hvad?
Det
Det kan jeg også, men hvis der er nogen, der har USB-C til USB, så...
ikke på mig.
Jeg har heller ikke nogen på mig. Jeg kan henvende senere, men jeg gider ikke til at gå hjem, fordi jeg skal lytte til det her. Jeg kan lave hotspot ind til det.
Jeg kan finde en fange wifi herfra, det kan man måske.
Vi kan godt prøve.
Altså hvis man kaster det, tror jeg også, det er ret skidt.
Ja, det kan godt være.
Med sådan noget vind og vejr, det tager det ret meget, når det er edgy.
Altså Wi-Fi hotspot til, så ser vi lige, hvordan det fungerer.
Dyrmose, han er næsten.
Der må gerne komme en Wi-Fi og noget, der hedder Skynet.
Selvfølgelig. Ish. Når jeg kigger på streamet lige nu, så kan jeg se Claus. Nej, nu står den og bevæger sig sådan lidt.
Så slår jeg jo hotspot fra.
Nej, jeg har på dit hotspot.
Nå, okay. Super. Jeg siger også, at man har en tættere på det.
Nå, jeg får et opkald.
Ja, det er Philip.
Ja, vi har lige lidt tekniske problemer med lyd og internet. Vi er ved at prøve at fikse, inden vi rigtig går i gang. Okay, jamen det er godt at vide. Jeg får at vide, at det lægger ikke så meget mere. Så det er jo konge. Jeg vinker nu. Hakket er stoppet. Det er jo fantastisk.
Det, der skal ske i dag, vil Philip fortælle om lige om lidt.
Kan man høre, at der bliver talt? Det er ikke særlig højt, der bliver talt. Jeg har skruet så meget op, jeg kan på mikrofonen. Pas på bænken. Ja. Det er lidt det.
Skal jeg skrue på den her, der hedder gain?
Nej, jeg tror ikke, du skal ændre ret meget på gainen. Men altså hvis det er, prøv at se, om du kan skrue op for mikrofonen derovre. Det tror jeg godt, du kan. bare max boosten.
Ja.
Men det kan være, at hvis der er nogenlunde igennem, så kan det være, at jeg bare skal lægge på for telefonen, sige hej, og så kan jeg så tage den første træbombe, I guess. Yes, jamen det snakkes ved. Jo, tak.
Det er det, vi skal høre om nu.
Yeah. Men nu ser vi lige på det. Ja. Vi må lige prøve at se, hvor godt folk holder til det. Fornemt. I det tilfælde. Hello and welcome to Philip Chuck's Beer. Today we're going to be doing a whole lot of triple chugs to see how many triple chugs we can do without throwing up. I'm expecting this to last quite a few hours. I'm expecting this to be entirely unpleasant. We will have, at the very least, every half hour, someone starts chugging 3 in a row. Possibly less time, possibly it'll be one doing it now and then someone does it just after, someone does it just after. It'll be half an hour after the first one did it, then we'll do it again. We've not thought this through very well. In general, this is not a very well thought through idea. It's going to be highly unpleasant, I believe, but nevertheless...
Has any of your stream ever been highly thought out?
Well, arguably the one where we sang Silent Night, Holy Night. That was kind of well thought out. That was fun. But then again, we also did the one where we just chugged every 3 minutes, and that was one of the most painful things I've long experienced.
Philip,
Yeah.
do you want me to use this stopwatch?
Yes, please do. And then we'll see if it's any kind of decent time. I have no idea how cold these beers are because they were bought fairly warm not too long ago, and then we put them in an ice bath, but not for very long, and there's not enough ice in the bath. So it'll be interesting just to find that out. So I'm not expecting the best kind of time for this. If I do it in under a minute, I will be very, very happy. But we'll see. I'm not the fastest chugger here today, so look forward to others outperforming me, I suppose. Ja, kigger på dig, Claus.
All right, Philip.
Yes.
I have this on the big screen.
Yes.
Are you ready to do your first triple chug of the day?
Yes.
I will count down from 3, and on now, start drink.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, now. Eight seconds on the first one. 20 seconds. Very well, very well. 40 seconds.
Oh.
46 seconds. Well done, sir.
Little bit much left over, but well, they weren't as cold as I hoped, but they weren't as warm as I feared either. This was a decent temperature, so and with that we've kicked off today's event. So every once in a while we'll have people over here chugging, and we'll probably also be hanging about, talking, juggling, doing whatever, trying to make the stream entertaining in between. Chugging, there's a very good chance that when it comes to later in the day, we'll probably just be wailing a bit about, because I'm assuming once I've done this 4 or 5 times, I'm probably going to be rather far from sober. With that said, who wants to be next?
I can go next.
Alright. Skal jeg tælle resten op, eller?
Okay, guys. Next up, how was the temperature, Philip?
It could have been colder. It was. It's not entirely lukewarm, but it's not very cold. So
I'm
it's
looking
warmer
forward
than
to
the
this.
bottle. It's warmer than the bottle. I promise you that much.
Does anyone want to do the timing? The stopwatch,
Yep,
Philip?
I can do it.
Oh,
Okay.
Kalus. Once you've opened it, let us know and we'll put it on the stream. We also did a fancy overlay that counts down until the next time it's half past the hour.
Yes. Which will. Yeah, so suppose which is a bit off-putting considering we started the first one rather later than that.
Yeah. Then the next one will be early.
Oh,
Virker det? Okay, so if you refresh the browser and then without resizing it, Control R,
Right.
and then click the live.
Skal jeg trykke på T⁴OFORM?
Nej, på parat. And then it should show the 00, and then in OBS you can press fade. Yeah, you bet. Are we good? Are we good on the stream?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're showing it.
Excellent.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then I'm gonna count down from 5, and on 0 you go.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Seconds on the first beer.
A lot less recovery time than me, though.
– 25 seconds. In total.
That's that.
44 seconds.
Woo!
Hey.
Excellent.
Fun we are having.
What fun.
What fun.
What
This was
fun.
an exceptional idea. Oi. Oi. Woo. Very good.
Nice bit of residue.
That's that's pretty decent. That's 3?
I think 3.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
3.
Woo. Woo. All right.
Oi, 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 oi. Right, well, we are keeping on. Of course, this is only our first one, and as such, it's the easiest one to get to do. It gets mostly harder later on, which does also mean that we should easily be able to fit someone else in to chuck as well. Would you perhaps enjoy chucking your the one temporarily odd one out, who will be chucking 3 cans of carbonated water with lemon, since he apparently has to do an important meeting, but he'll be back in some later hours, and then he will indeed chuck beer as well, because of course that's the idea of the show. This is just a sad show. Der er intet i vejen i min udtale.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your accent. I was just stating facts.
Nå, hvem vil tage tid?
Okay, go on.
I mean, I did get the comment the other day that someone told me that I looked like an 18-year-old who spoke like a 42-year-old gentleman, and
And
I'm
you're
not
somewhere in
entirely
between.
sure how to take that. Is that a compliment?
I'm really looking forward to how this will go. I'm not quite sure in my stomach.
With chugging a lot of carbonated water is it's generally
Stop.
unpleasant.
Yes, it is.
Aaron asks, what is this blasphemy?
Well,
Green cans?
yes, I know.
I am ready whenever you are.
Yes, you just count down.
Yes.
Hang on.
We're hearing from the okay.
Okay. I'll count down from 3. Right. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Five seconds on the first one.
Yeah, my stomach's not happy about me today.
Halfway. Let's see, 50.84.
Well
Nice.
done.
Oh, 50.8.
50 seconds.
And 84 hundredths.
Well, as mentioned here in the beginning, we're going at it fairly rapidly, since of course no one has been chucking earlier in the day, for obvious reasons. I mean, we're going to be chucking as much as we are. We need all the space we can. That said, in this current run, we do still have more people to to have chucking. We're not going to chuck people. That would be very kinky. Nevertheless, I believe our next participant is for you, who will be in a very strange situation, because we are all drinking Sears Top, and so will he. But he is used to drinking Carlsberg, because he is a weirdo.
It's the best beer.
Skal jeg tage dig?
Det må du gerne.
Jeg finder lige timeren frem.
De føles kolde. Oh, they
Yeah,
feel cold. But
They feel
it's
cold.
Probably, yeah.
Very important. The bottle is colder than the beer. Du står som EU, gør du ikke?
Jeg tror, jeg står som INKA.
Du står som nuværende INKA. Yes,
What
INKA
is
too.
happening before my very eyes? You are chugging something that's not Carlsberg.
Kan vi lige... Can
Yeah.
you make
time.
sure to fix the overlay?
Yeah, but I didn't want to buy a whole case of Carlsberg just to be able to drink 3 because I have to go in like 20 minutes as well.
Nonsense.
You just bought a crate, bring it home, and then take the others. Right, are you ready? Do you want a countdown?
Yes, please.
So we'll be doing 3, 2, 1 now, alright?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, now! Uh, 5, 5, 6.
Jeg tror måske, jeg kan lave på den vej.
1663. 2764, it's a sub 30, ladies and gentlemen. And he is feeling fine. 2764.
27.
That's a new record.
The man's a madman.
And we're talking more, it's gonna be about 5?
Yeah, 5, 5.
About 5. Any comments?
That felt great.
That felt great. Right, so this is going excellently. We have 2 people here who have yet to chug. So the question is, will our next be the Calius or will it be the Animal Swamp? Spiller I vand over det hele, eller foregår det? Det var dumt. We're having minor, well, technical issues is debatable, but someone spilled water. As mentioned, we are storing the beers in an ice bath, and because it's very hot outside, honestly, which is why we cool down with beer. Looks like Kalos is ready.
A new challenger approaches.
Feeling good?
Nope.
I'm just gonna eat your sour cream and onion peanuts.
Sour cream and onion
From
peanuts.
T⁴OFORM.
I need to try this.
Not a sponsor. Who's gonna sponsor me? I should ask you top for a sponsorship. Well, they're pretty good. I like these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Peanuts.
These nuts.
Skal jeg tage dig? Hvor står du from?
OINKA.
Yes.
This is gonna be extremely painful.
No, yes. Well, that's what we're here for. OINKA. Right. I'm assuming you will also want a 3, 2, 1 now.
Yes.
Right. So, and we're ready over there. Right, in that case,
Oh my
it's
God.
time for the second to last of the first batch of chugs. Right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, now. $7.29. $20.22. $35.40. So how's the hangover treating you?
Pretty fine. It was better than expected.
So that's your comment of the day. Better than expected.
Exactly.
Right. Well,
I'm gonna count these.
yes, please do. So we are almost done with the first batch. After which we will be having a little break. In part because we need more beer. Hvor er Dyrmose på vej hen?
So he's throwing out the warm water.
Alright, getting cold. 5. Yes, because we'll also need. I mean, we don't have any more beer. Wait, do we not?
We're all out.
Do we not have more beer down here right now?
I have
Can't get more from the.
Right. Yeah, we'll need.
More from the fridge.
Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, he can't chug, and that's a bit unfortunate. So, but right. So there will be, no matter what, there will be a slight delay before we do our next chug because the rest is in an apartment.
Another thing is we're gonna hop networks, so the stream
All right.
will be out for a minute.
Right, the stream will be cutting out for a minute since someone is going away and his phone was providing Jesus! How the?
Careful, Philip.
It's halfway off! This place is dangerous! I'm not even drunk yet and I'm about to kill myself.
the location is even more dangerous than the drinking.
It really is! Good God. Have you seen the line walking thing over there?
Yeah, the slack line.
Yeah, that's the thing people get on when they're drunk, and then it is dangerous to be drunk here. No, and I am not about to, at the very least not at this state of sobriety.
One of my friends, he once fell down from it very badly, and his career just.
Exactly! I'm not about to end. Well, I don't know. It's going to be hard to end my career. I'm a software developer.
This man's career.
But yes, we will be moving networks. It should come up on the same place. Han går også. Jeg tror kun det var Fri, der går det.
Alright, I think we're back.
Alright, we're back.
We're back.
I think we're back. So press that like button right in the chat, I guess. I don't think you can do comments on a stream. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't. Support my Patreon because I love selling out and it helps pay for my beer. There's a lot of beer. I have 3 times as many videos as I have subscribers. Nice.
I'm gonna fill up.
Yeah.
Beer.
Yes. Right. So a beer run is being made. We have plenty more beer. We have 4 crates total, I think. So we've got 120 beers. So there's plenty left to be chugged. And it's close by. It just needs to be filled up, and we need more ice because it's very warm. So you don't want to drink even warmer beer. It's just unpleasant. But it's being figured out. It's being figured out. So it'll all be solid. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have some more of these peanuts. These are really good. These nuts. I really like them. Yeah, I know it's your lunch, but it's mine now. What are you gonna do, nerd? That's just. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, because nerd is not really a bad thing. I mean, if you're a geek, then I would consider that a bad thing. Or a dork, that's pretty bad. But a nerd just means you're very interested in a particular subject. So it's kind of like.
Or maybe your favorite character ever is Kevin from Edit and Edit. Dork.
Dork. Alright, let's see. I should probably also check the chat just instead of just talking. I hope everyone is enjoying this content. We're now at that content drought that was mentioned, where things will just occur as we try to make time pass in between chugs. It should be easier than the last live stream we did. For those of you that saw that, you will remember that after 2 hours it was shut down by YouTube because a TV show was playing on a wall that you couldn't see on stream, but you could vaguely hear the audio. I'm assuming that's not going to happen out here in the wild quotation marks. But
underestimate my
do not. What are you gonna do? Play what's her name? Why do I forget the name? That American.
There's quite a few of them.
The one, yeah, but the one the cop played so as to
Taylor Swift?
Yeah, Taylor Swift, just like that one cop did. Social commentary. That's what you come here for, right? No. There will be more beer soonish, I think. I don't know. I don't have any grasp of time. I'm wearing a watch though. It is almost 4:30. Well, it's over 4:30. So we've been at this for a little over half an hour, and so I'm guessing. At this current rate, we'll just completely skip the original idea of someone chugging every half hour, and just have, whenever we're ready again, someone will chug, and we'll have sort of a very consistent stream of content. We might, but I mean, it'll still take some time to set up in between each one. So I think this works better, especially because we will also be getting BFURO will be arriving as a consistent contender later on, and I think we make a few guests. I think BFURO should also be coming at some point. BFURO. Ja, men han sagde også til mig, at han gerne vil, så det... Nej, det sagde han i går. Jeg skriver til ham.
Det er mig. Scavenger hunt, triple bump.
Mine now. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like a special thing we do later on. We're just going to have someone go in and chug while standing on the tree, standing on the slack line. That's a bad idea. Don't do physically dangerous things, kids. Don't do drugs. Oh yeah, I was watching Johnny Bravo the other day, and I think the mom at one point says, "Don't do drugs." It's just like, okay. Johnny Bravo is a very good show.
It is.
Yes. For any of you millennials that haven't seen Johnny Bravo, I'm sorry, you're never gonna make it in life.
I mean, all the Cartoon Network show from that era.
They
were great.
They were really, really good.
Chicken and Cow, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Laboratory, you know.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
Now that was Kino, as the kids say. A nice breeze. Eller. Who asked that? Oh, Squeegee. Well, I'm sorry, Squee. How could I know? I mean, yeah, because you're what? 20?
Implying that Chet is one person.
That's true. Oh, that is a beautiful sight. There are now more beers on hand, which means, of course, that our dear Animal Swamp, who has just left my side to pick up his beers, will be able to perform, and as such, he will be the last of the first batch to perform a triple chug.
Perform is quite a strong word.
Yes, I'm aware. I am trying to put pressure on you.
Does anyone have a bottle opener?
Yes. I've got a build.
And he got Ubuntu.
3 different openings. Now that is teamwork. Oh, well, be careful. We don't want to get content claimed. It's happened before. You did that!
So, you want a countdown from 3 to 0? Or 3 to go? We're gonna go 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you say when 30 seconds has passed and when 50 seconds has passed?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I'm not really so good at this.
And me neither.
Okay, yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Nice. Then I'm gonna start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! Just under 8 seconds. And a half minute.
Oh. Please stop.
This is serious.
You did it!
51.
You get a flower. Woo! Beautiful.
Yay!
Woo! Oh god, that was hard to jump about.
Yeah, physical activity.
Yeah, I hate it.
And chugging beers, it's the best.
So yeah, that was...
that was mildly painful.
Only ever so slightly.
Oh, that was...
What?
doesn't love a good burp? One of my earliest videos on the comments, there was a dude that commented, "Nice burps, bro," and I looked at his channel. It was like some sort of weight gain fetish channel, and I felt very uncomfortable about that. That was weird.
A new challenger approaches.
Hey! Well, I said that we had finished the first batch, but it just so happens that the participant we were waiting for has arrived. Du skal tage en trebump. Jamen, det er ikke mit problem. Det er T⁴OFORM. Nej, vi har kun flasker. Nå. Vil du hellere gøre det i dåser?
Is he drinking cans?
No,
Jeg skal knække mig, tror jeg.
Skal du knække dig?
Ja, så kan jeg også få lov at gå tidligere.
Jamen, så, det kan du også lade være med. Vis du en mand, FURO.
En lille mand.
So yeah, we have our final participant.
Det er godt nok kolde.
Nej.
Nej, it's a new batch.
Yeah,
So they are different temperature.
Oh right, so are these actually colder?
Yes, they have been in the fridge longer.
Okay, so they've been in the fridge for under an hour still. Oh, how cold were
Mine
they?
had a pretty good temperature.
Okay, neat.
FURO, I think you can drink your cans if you want.
Er de varme?
Let's see here. Back to the cap. All the burping is magical. Oh, you. What a kinky statement. No, gentlemen, I'm not going to make a laugh just because I don't know who Johnny... How can you not know who Johnny Bravo is? Go watch it right now. God. Fleming.
Wait, who was the last one to chug?
Dyrmose.
You get a 1. The overlay.
Jamen, jeg var i gang med noget andet. So he will be chugging cans because he prefers to do those since he can do it a lot faster.
Måske.
Mayhaps. This will of course all depend on his current state of mind and state of being. And of course he has just been in the terrible situation that he's had like a week without hardcore drinking. So that's going to set him back a bit.
He was in for Rodos.
Rodos?
Altså Rodos, det starter jo faktisk med et ro på græsk.
Det er faktisk ikke løgn.
Hvad så? Jeg så godt livets bunding. Hjemmefra. Det var en rimelig skarp til.
Du skal bare gøre det bedre.
Ja, men det er jo ligesom der problemet ligger, ikke? Så det er heller ikke. Det tæller heller ikke, når det er i dåser. Så må jeg se, hvor hurtigt, om jeg kan gøre det overhovedet. Jeg tror, det er et godt sted at starte.
Hvad siger du, når du tæller ned på 3?
Hvad?
Jeg tæller bare ned på 3 på engelsk. Og på go, så kører du.
Okay, du starter bare.
3, 2, 1, go! Five seconds. $12 seconds. $26.94. Fik det 20,94.
Whoa.
27 seconds, well done.
I suppose that was then the last of the first patch. What's
Do
last?
you want to take a break until 5, and then we take the next one at 5?
Yeah, I think that's feasible. So in 15 minutes we will start chugging again. Personally, it's just nice to breathe a bit. So it's only 15 minutes. Stick around, have fun, watch Johnny Bravo if you haven't.
As you can see, there's now a countdown in the top left of the stream.
He's our technical expert.
That's the countdown until the next chugging happens.
Yes. and I suppose I will be the first of the next batch as well, since I'm feeling plenty well ready for it. That'll be interesting. It should be a little bit colder this time, which I'm pretty sure is going to be an advantage, because it was a bit. Is he parking on the wire?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Nå jo! Du er da god til at bunde! Kom her herover! Tag en træbump! Kom nu, Michaela! Kom nu, Michaela! Michaela, kom nu. Det kan du da godt. Det kan du da godt. Det lykkes for mig, og du får en mere behagelig temperatur. Så lad gå. Skal vi sige om 5 minutter? Jeg bunder om et kvarter, så skal vi sige, du bunder om 5 minutter? Det er fair nok. Det du forsøger, det er alt, hvad vi beder om. Det du forsøger, det er alt, hvad vi beder om. Right. So I will be chugging in approximately 15 minutes. We will be having another chugger in about 5 minutes. A new chugger. As we said, surprise guests. A very competitive chugger who has indeed been in a chugging competition. So look forward to that in a short moment. Meanwhile, Grav, skal jeg nakke nøglen til din lejlighed, hvis jeg skal slå en streg, eller skal jeg bare køre det over i bussen? Så det tænker jeg, det er en dårlig idé.
Altså, jeg plejer sådan at gå lige derover.
Det er sådan lige den der, det der lille nogle gange. Det er meget smart.
Godt, kan jeg sige til dig, når du er ude af frame. Ja, jeg går lige tur på den anden, hvor vi ikke ud der. Ja, fordi jeg har lyst til at gå 10 minutter den der vej.
Ja.
Alright, Philip, it's 11 minutes until the next chug.
Philip, we censored out
Yeah,
that portion of.
I put a black box on that part of the garden.
It almost makes
Because
it worse.
we have to save it for the OnlyFans. That's the new meta.
Hey Philip, start an OnlyFans where you chug beer naked.
That's gonna be very kinky. Who doesn't want to see the? I've only. Well, no, I've done topless chugging videos before.
Lewd.
Det er tid. Nej, det er meget sjovere. det er meget sjovere.
Did you get to see the opening ceremony?
No. Det har været spændende. Det er godt, du buy a shirt. Mila, skal jeg åbne den for dig? 2. We will now be having our, well, I suppose our first proper guest chucker, as they are not to chuck more than this one time.
I just remembered when we sat at the in the park, and this girl came by us and asked if we had a bottle opener. You said yes. You stood up and you opened your belt, and then they were like, whoa!
Yeah, they jumped back, yeah. So I just grabbed the bottle of one of them and went, well, here you go. Took the other one, well, here you go, and they were looking there like going all surprised, like, okay. And then as they went away, one of them just went, okay. I mean, I'm not quite sure who would be excited at the thought of someone opening a beer with their belt, but yeah, who am I to speak? So, here they. So, welcome our newest participant in these chugs. Skal jeg tage dig?
Ja, det må du gerne.
Du står vel bare som sikker?
Måske. Jeg kan faktisk ikke huske det. Det er godt, du har styr på det så.
Det skulle næsten under mig anden gæde, at du nogle gange bare hed i en kasse en pæstring.
Er de rent faktisk kolde?
Jeg tror, de er køligere. De er muligvis koldere på flasken, end de er indeni, men jeg tror, de er udmærket. Jeg fatter stadig, der er nogen, der har opdaget i går, der er nogen, der har oprettet en profil, der hedder Philip Chugs Beer, og det er sådan, det er den, jeg har brugt. Jeg har altid brugt Betafeta. Jeg opdagede det i går, fordi Dyrmose spurgte, om det var den profil, jeg skulle undgå, sådan, eksisterer den? Nå. I've opened the stopwatch.
Yeah, just a minute.
Sure.
You're ready.
Og du stopper den, når jeg sætter den ned, ikke?
Ja, det er øjeblikket den rødt, så jeg trykker. Nej. Skal du have en nedsætning 3-2 nu?
Just live.
Ja, det vil jeg gerne.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, nu. Hvor er det 66? (22:43) 39:24.
What?
There we go. Under 40. Do you have a comment? Nej.
Bare skriv nej.
Det gør jeg også. Det har jeg gjort. Right, well, and that was our guest chugger, SEKR.
Hopefully not the last guest chugger.
No, I have just been told that my good friend Aaron is on his way because his friend Matthias believes he can do a decent attempt at 3. Actually,
There's also a person in your chat who is 400 kilometers away who would like to be a guest appearance.
is that Dungle?
Dungle Weed.
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to try.
A 14-year-old can drink 3 beers. I don't know in what country this is, but I'm sure it's a good idea.
They're in Copenhagen, I believe. Hvad boller de nu bare sig?
What's the capital in Copenhagen?
Sweden.
Right. Just a moment, and I will soon be checking in.
Don't dox me, bro.
Den gode taxi spot.
Just don't say it out loud.
You're the only one who said it.
We have to blur the background so people don't know where I live.
Yeah.
Does someone have a green screen?
Yeah, we need something green.
Nice. I can see that BFURO has subscribed to my channel. Nice.
Hello, BFURO.
And I suppose I should start setting up. I will be chucking in 5 minutes.
Friendly reminder to like, chat, and subscribe.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, guys.
And check out Patreon.
And check out my Patreon. If you support it, you will get a call-out video.
Because Philip is the ultimate shill. You need.
I have no issue with selling out. I am a sellout. I should check the chat again. Where is that? It's very hard to follow multiple chats at once. Hurtigt til tiden.
Philip, should I be your timer?
You are welcome to be as much. My eyes a bit itchy. By the way, I think I still have more of these caps to sell, so if you want to buy one, send me a mail, I guess. I think I made a form for it at some point. Merchandise. It wasn't even my idea to make the caps. It was just some guy who said like, hey, shouldn't you like consider doing merchandise or something? I was like, why not? I was like severely drunk. I was playing 2 games of Academy at once. And then I just went on to, someone had sent me the logo, so I just tried to put it on a cap and said, yeah, this looks great, let's order home 10.
Can you get caps in a bigger size? I can't fit those small brain heads.
Why do you have such a big head, nerd?
I don't know, ask my parents.
I guess. Woo!
Alright, it's 2 minutes.
Yeah. We will be, I guess, starting a second batch, kind of. We're doing this very offhandedly. We're just kind of keeping a semi-consistent stream going, because then you always have content and there's a reason to check out the stream. I mean, I guess that's why you're here. If you're not here for the chucking, then I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you're like that weird fetishist. Nightmares.
Maybe they are. They get off on people hurting themselves.
Well, who doesn't?
Well, once it's twice, now it's a tradition.
Yeah. But yes, I will be making my second attempt at 3 on time. Kunne du overveje at kigge forbi efter burmødet? Hvem er det prikker? Det er dumt. Nej, det er ikke fint. Det ved jeg ikke. Ja. Den koko tager bare du. Ja, jeg ser det på noget her. Right, well, I suppose we're approaching the time that it is once again my time to check.
Philip wrote do in the chat.
Well, I wrote do. Yeah,
oh, you're not
girl.
doing solfege and referring to the root note of the major key.
I don't know music. I just listen to it
do,
and
re,
sometimes
mi.
cry over it.
You know, you're familiar with do, re, mi, right?
Yes, I am. I am
the
aware of
first
do.
step of the major key.
Okay.
And re is the second, and mi is the third. And so on.
Alright,
What I
Philip,
need
it's
for
15
love.
seconds.
Okay, we don't have to be that much on the point.
I will count down from 5, and on go, you go.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. 20. 30 seconds. 'Is this ASMR?
Oh yes.
40. 45.
Too bad ASMR mics are really expensive.
They are in high demand. Let's go, Philip. 56 seconds. Well done.
Oh, the third one hit hard.
A high fizz. It's appreciated.
Ooh. Oh, that third one, that was heavy. Better temperature. Much better temperature.
Pretty good temperature, actually.
I really should have eaten more today.
These nuts.
I think some of the guys that are on the way, they're bringing a little bit more beer, so I'll ask if they can bring some snacks.
Yeah.
Because that would be like life-saving. Please, snacks too. Right, but that was I don't know what you put down. That was. Hey, actually, let me just measure that up because that was pretty good. That was solid. I mean, my time was slower than last time, but that's. I think it's 4 or 5. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Whew. Well, that was my 6th beer. Oh, it was my 4th, 5th, and 6th beer, but you know how it goes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh yeah, the 4th movie is coming out in like half a month. Can't wait to see it. Anno is a hack. So with that done, we will be have to find out who will be the second to do their second. Jeg glemte hvem der var bagefter mig. Var der?
Yeah.
In that case, he will be second. I forgot the order. I'm fantastic. We're going at a very consistent pace. Good God.
Yeah. Whose idea was this?
It was your idea.
Philip, do you want to go fix the overlay?
Yeah. I'll go press refresh. Well, go.
You have to scroll down, go to the front page, find the time.
What? Then we're here again.
We've been here before.
I have pressed start.
That's good. Then now you press fade in OBS
Alright, yeah.
so that people can see it. There's no smoke and mirrors.
Frau, are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, and on go, we start.
Yeah.
3, 1. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Just under 10 seconds on the first. Half a minute gone. 37.
Fleming has asked of you to present some comp geo algorithms.
So let me tell you about.
That's a good rest.
Yeah. What's the residue on these?
I'll say maybe 2.
Maybe 2? Oh, spilled a bit. Yeah, so the other day I had to compute a convex hull of a set of points on a grid. What's this residue?
I would say 2,
2.
2.5.
Yeah, let's do 2 maybe. The convex hull of a set of points on an integer grid. If you number the grid cells in a row major order, so you start from 0 at the top left and you go down to n-1 on the bottom right, turns out that you can just sort these points in increasing integer order. Do the upper hull sweep as you do, reverse the lists and then do it again, and it just works. And it was magic. I had some off by 1 at the end, but you know, I would say if you want to have a go at writing some efficient C++, convex hull of a set of grid points on an integer grid, good place to start. Any questions?
Any questions, students?
All right.
Fun.
Yeah, I suppose so. Woo. This is a pace we're going at. I can feel the second one a lot heavier.
I'm pretty sure we can't keep up.
No. We will need to slow down somewhat. Det er rigtigt nok.
What's the plan, Philip? So,
well, I mean, the plan is currently that the next individual in the lineup will be chugging, I suppose. We know that we also have guests on the way. Well, at least one of them will be chugging, hopefully both. We'll see.
yeah.
Yeah, det må det være.
If you show up at this address,
I mean, I know. I mean, it's funny because the two people,
in order to not dox people.
of the two people that are coming, it's the one that the one of them said that he wanted to try, and the other one, Aaron himself. I mean, I checked with, tried to do it with him in his freshman week, and he managed to do it in 55 or so seconds. And that was his freshman. So yeah, and that was like Friday in the freshman week, I think. So.
Så bare sætte samme trøje på.
Ja, det er en god trøje.
Sleep.
Din ser lidt kælket ud.
yeah, I spilled some water earlier.
Yeah, it happens.
Sleep.
Jeg er faktisk overhovedet ikke klar.
How's there one beer left in this drawer?
Did you put in a weird amount?
I forgot the 2 in the greens bin in the fridge.
Oh.
Because I could only fit 28. I guess we have to go pick those up.
Yeah.
So how about we do this one and then we do the next one at 5:30?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's not fine, but okay.
What about Dyrmose?
Oh, do you want to not miss out?
Do you want to chug faster?
No.
You can do the first one at 5:30.
Yeah, you'll be the first one to do it at 5:30.
If you want.
I like the label.
And so
But,
that's also a way to slow down the tempo a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm expecting to be able to go through 5 or 6 total.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with having some delay between, because if we don't, then I won't be able to. That's for sure.
Oh, I need to fix this.
That's the spirit.
Philip, are you doing the timer?
I can. Just a moment. Oh, det var OINKA.
I guess it is.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, someone else is getting your time. Jeg åbner stopuret.
That would be the easy way.
Right, and you'll get a 3, 2, 1 go, right?
Yes, just 2 seconds.
Sure.
Which way I want to do it?
Sure.
Start with the middle one like a madman.
Oh God! No!
ready.
Do not disrupt. Right, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go! $601.
Har du så nogensinde set noget i
$13.98.
Nice.
$25.81. They're all the numbers are green.
What an absolute legend.
That was well 25. I believe that's the best battle time we've had today. Nice. 25.81.
Også den hurtigste på dåser.
Nej, det er Dyrmose tur jo.
Det må gerne.
Jo, det må du også, fordi vi har dåser stående, men vi har ikke nogen flasker klar. Hvad er resten?
Du gør det bare.
Så til gengæld noget resten.
Nej, der er noget resten. Jeg simpelthen.
Ej, det er ikke lidt. Kommentar? Progression. Vi venter bare på, at Furi han kommer, og så lægger ud med en desperado.
At jeg ikke rigtig kan styre tempoet. Og der kommer luft, og den bliver skummere nok.
Right, so that was the best time we've had today thus far. Which means that the one who currently had the best time, who did it and can't, he is obviously very, very annoyed. And so, he will now be attempting to beat that very time. Taking the scene, TH⁴OFORM once more. Kobe! Well, I mean, you're gonna be a bit dramatic about these things. Sure, man. Hvem tager dig før?
Hvad?
Hvem tager dig før?
Claus måske?
Claus, var det dig, der tager ham før? Ja, så gør du det igen. Så kører vi konsistente. In the first round, that was you.
Det var mig, tror jeg.
Yeah, in the first round, that was him.
Jeg har vel nået røven af første runde.
Ja.
Philip, can I share a link to the list of times?
Sure.
Website?
Sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Nå, men man kan ikke gøre det som deltager i chatten. Man skal gøre det for hans.
All right, yeah, you can't send links, and unfortunately he's locked into mine.
Hvad er det, du hedder?
Somebody signed into their Google account on my laptop.
Yes, that was a terrible idea.
Så er den, der hedder Kobe-mis. Der er en forkert nemlig.
Er det den rigtige?
Nej, den der hedder Kop-mis.
Kop-mis.
Så det er den lige ved siden af. Jeg var lidt fuld første gang, jeg skulle...
Hvis der bare var en, der kunne slette det her i nærheden.
Prøv at se, jeg fandt også ud af sådan... Okay, det kan du se bagefter. Hvis du lader være med at lukke den bagefter, så kan jeg det vise dig.
De der nødder, de gjorde godt for mig.
Det sagde hun også i går.
Yes.
Hvad?
Yeah, Kobe-mis, that would be him.
Kobe-mis. Den der er E navnet, den.
Yeah, the thing that's a part of his actual name.
I can fix that later.
Fedt.
Merging.
Du kan også slette den anden.
I can only merge.
Man kan simpelthen ikke slette.
That would be a violation of...
Du skal slette det her data efter 4 måneder. Men det kan jeg ikke, så det er bare tough luck. Du kan selvfølgelig bare merge alle kontorer, så du skal slette data fra, og så sådan, nu ved vi ikke, hvis der er
Merge dem ind i den, der hedder slettet.
Du skal bare have en merge-algoritme, der var sådan en merge tilfældigt, så er det ikke ens egen data mere.
Og have sådan en algoritme, der ikke gemmer de tal, du skriver ind under.
Are you ready?
Ja. Yeah.
3 and on go, we start.
Ja.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no. Oh no.
klart dårligere end sidst.
32. 32. Philip, can you imagine
Han blev langsommere.
a year ago we would have had to wear face masks while burping?
Oh god, that would have been disgusting. That would have been awful.
So you had it in Denmark. You had to wear face masks when you stand up, and then you play dart at a pub. Stand up. So if you chug the beer, put on the face mask and.
It's not a very. It was not very well thought through.
Please no.
Thankfully, we're over the vast majority of these restrictions put on us by the government.
On 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that means we need bottles for the dear old Dyrmose. Oh, they are there. How many are there?
Okay, fuck. Nå ja, det er selvfølgelig ændret. Fuck, det er fordi den gamle personrekord, den har jeg sat dagen efter dengang.
So we are continuing on, and we are approaching the time where everyone will have had their second round. We will be continuing at some pace. We will probably not be continuing at the same breakneck speed because I don't know if this seems easier than it is, but it's not very easy to keep doing this. You're putting a lot of pressure on the body by constantly chugging this many beers.
Also, like the first one is pretty easy because you don't really have anything in your stomach.
No, but this... The first one was easier for me than I expected. That was also my faster of the two.
I would say the second one is probably going to be the easiest. Shortly after that, the first one, and then it's just downhill from there.
Then it starts to go
significantly downhill.
Yeah, once you keep going, I'm expecting that one. I'm expecting that the fourth or the fifth one is going to be very, very rough.
So if you haven't tried it before, the first one is pretty rough. The second one is totally rough. But if you tried it before, it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, then you sort of used to the experience, but when you keep going, the going gets rough. This isn't for the uninitiated. This isn't something you just do. But it is very fun, and I would of course like to recommend everyone out there in the world to try it out at some point at their own leisure. You may not make it under a minute in the first time. There's a very good chance you won't. But you try and you keep at it. That's what I did. I started learning to chug back in the very end of November 2016. The first time I managed to chug a beer in under 10 seconds was in early December 2016. And the first time I managed to chug 3 beers in under 1 minute was the 17th of January 2017 after having hardcore practiced for 2 months. Some people can just do it naturally, and those people, they annoy me because I had to work my butt off to be able to do it. But that's life. Life ain't fair. And yet, we push on. And that was the great moralistic story of the day. Now, that said, would you like to chug 3 beers?
No.
Are you going to do it anyway?
Yeah.
And that is life. Det er virkelig dumt. Fordi det er retarderet. Alright. Skal jeg time dig?
Ja, så gør det. Og ligesom jeg sagde til Carlos før, så sig til, når der er gået 30 og 50 sekunder.
Yes.
I fucking hate this.
Thank God.
Why must I always be on your streams?
Dyrmose? Det var okay. Okay, så 30 og 50.
Ja.
Og 3-2 nu.
Ja.
Okay,
Changing overlay. Før mig.
det er Asbjørn.
Ja, men før jeg startede. Ja, Asbjørn.
Han var i Badbar i fredags. Det var super hyggeligt. var super hyggeligt.
Han er en dejlig mand.
Vi lavede et drukspil, hvor vi stod med en terning, og hvis det var et tal, der ikke var blevet slået sidst, så skulle man tage et shot. Og hvis det var et, der var blevet slået sidst, så vendte man, når man så næste gang, der var nogen, så skulle tage et shot. Det var hårdt. Fy for det. Dejligt mand. Hvorfor står Bro stadigvæk fremme?
Måske fordi der er nogen, der trykkede på køb.
Jamen det er derfor, vi vil gå.
Vi skal også lige opdatere listen bagefter.
Okay. Nå. Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Yay.
Alright, so I'll be doing a 3, 2, 1 go. Alright?
Yeah. It's your thing, boss man.
3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful.
Very foamy. What's the time?
30.
Shit.
$53.08. Yeah.
Ow.
Is that your comment?
Sure, why not?
Au. Det bliver en... Ja, det ender med at være en 5 stykker måske.
Ja.
Det kan godt sige, det ender med at være en 5, der er ikke så meget mere i den her. Oh boy! Snacks! Well, I guess that is it for the second round.
Jeg vil opdatere overlevet. Ja. Ja, vi er jo alle sammen op på 2, undtagen, hvad er det, Iver? Ja.
Yeah. So that was the last of the second round. We will be interacting, I suppose. There will be I am not chugging 3 beers in 7 minutes, I don't think. That's pushing it a bit. I really need to get something in my stomach that's not liquid. So, question is if is it too long? It's probably too long to wait until 6, maybe. Spørgsmål. Jeg er ikke klar på den her med 6 minutter. Skal vi starte kvart i, eller skal vi starte helt?
We do it on the schedule. Half past, I'll do it.
Okay. In that case, I'll do it straight after you.
No, Philip. I don't want to force you into anything. You don't have to do this. It's your stream.
You're forcing me to do it by doing so.
Philip, I force myself to do it.
I need to find a place to pee again. I'll have some bugles. Not a sponsor.
Thank you to the Bugles.
Thank you to Bugles. Dinner.
Dinner is on me, Bugles.
We are going at breakneck pace, by the way. So we're currently going pretty fast. Hvad så botnakker?
Hvad så vilde?
Og I bunder dåser?
Hvad?
I bunder dåser?
Ja, det var lidt nemmere end det. Vi har sgu da ikke flere kræfter til her.
Jamen, jeg regner med, at I begge to har tænkt jer at gøre forsøget, fordi jeg har set dig tage en træbombe før. Jeg har ikke set med det skål før. Jeg vil anbefale ikke at prøve at sidde her, fordi der er altså...
det er livestream.
So we have received gas chuggers, so they will be going first because that's only fair for them. And they will be, I suppose they will be doing. How to their camera?
What?
I suppose they will be doing cans since that's what they brought. Og det er værd at nævne, at vi kan altså ikke bare spille musik, fordi så dør streamet. Så lukker YouTube det jo. Det må ja. Velkommen til. Tak for det. Men velkommen til der, hvor tingene virkelig sker. Jeg har bundet 6 øl så far.
6 øl? Det er 2 omgange.
Ja.
Er du også på 6 øl?
Jeg er også på 6 øl.
Så jeg tænker, at det bliver en af jer, der er den næste. Og så bagefter det, så bliver det den anden af jer to. Ja. Så hvem er jeg ved først?
It's 4 minutes until the next chug.
Så Mathias, er du klar på at bunde 3 øl om 4 minutter? Har du tænkt dig at gøre det alligevel? Er du klar? Ja. Super. Så er du klar. We have received our next guest chugger in perfect timing, because this allows me to recover a little bit more before I have to do it again. Which is of course not the point, but nevertheless, one has to appreciate these joys in life.
Er jeg allerede i gang nu, eller hvad?
Thanks to Tuborg.
Du bunder bagefter. Jeg har ikke tænkt mig at drikke nogen øl ved siden af. Det er en dårlig idé. Jeg regner også med, at jeg skal tage i hvert fald 3 træbomber mere. Det var mig, der gjorde det. Han var OnlyFans bitch.
Så bliver jeg dernede. Fy for helvede, jeg har lige sagt til Arne, at hvis jeg bare bunder en halv øl, så brækker jeg mig.
Hvorfor bunder du så bunde 3 i din botnok?
Skal jeg til tid?
Jeg tror bare, han er nødt til at...
Jeg tror ikke, han har du... Jeg tror ikke, du har en konto derinde heller.
Har du en konto på en kasse i festtræning.dk?
Du tænker sig heller ikke tilknyttet nogen af foreningerne.
Det vil du gerne have tilknyttet.
Jeg må gerne åbne dem, ikke?
Jo, bevares. Du kan også godt få lov at lave speedåbning.
Hvad er mandens navn?
Vil du bare hedde som Mathias?
Ja. Matti. M-A-T-T-I.
M-A-T-T-I. Det får du.
Hvordan, Philip, kan du lave speedåbning?
Velkommen til min verden.
Fy for helvede. Er der nogen, der har brækket sig nu?
Nej. Vi har jo kun bundet 6 bajer hver.
Ja.
Ej, med undtagelsen Mikkel, hun kun bundet 3.
Ja. Bundet 3 bajer?
Det kan du blive nødt til. Det er okay, hvis det ender med at tage længere end et minut. Du er gæst, og du er nytilkommen til det.
Jeg er heller ikke fra universitetet.
Har du nogensinde bundet 3 øl før?
Nej.
Har du nogensinde bundet 2 øl før?
Ja. Jeg tror ikke engang, jeg har faktisk taget 3 i en ølbombe. Men det er sådan lidt...
Det er noget anderledes.
Noget anderledes, ja.
What we're going to experience here is a guest participant who has never before chugged 3 in a row. He has chugged 2 in a row. So he is making the valiant attempt at it, and no matter how it goes, I think that is praiseworthy.
Not only that, he's getting the prime spot of the 5:30 chug.
He's getting the 5:30 chug.
Countdown on the stream right now. I think it's about 1 minute.
No pressure.
5:30 chug.
Velkommen til, Marker.
1 minute.
Er du klar?
Det kan du godt.
Nå, hvornår starter jeg?
Han kommer nok til at tage noget til dig, så han giver dig nok en 3-2-1 nu, og så, den skal stå på bordet indtil da. Men du tager bare i egen tempo, og så hvis der er ret, så måler vi det op bagefter.
Jeg kommer ikke igennem 3 bajer. Philip, jeg kommer ikke igennem 3 lige der.
Selvfølgelig gør du det, Mathias. Selvfølgelig gør du det, Matti.
Jeg tror,
hvis jeg kan, så kan du også.
Ej, hvis du kan, så...
Du ser veloplagt ud til det.
Hey.
Altså, gør det.
Det tror jeg.
Jeg har også drikket en del øl.
Ja. Altså ved du, jeg er ham der ikke kunne noget i folkeånden, så hvis jeg kan nu, så kan du også.
Jeg var...
Hvornår starter vi?
Jamen altså,
Ja,
når
du.
jeg tæller ned, så starter du på nu. Alright, guys.
It's time.
It's time. It's time. I'm gonna count down from 3.
Du ved godt, det er dig
And on
bagefter.
go. You
Kan
start
jeg bare brække mig
drinking.
lige her?
Præparat ramme bussen, hvis muligt.
Måske sådan
Ja, det er lidt tættere på.
Fint.
Det
Vi
er...
kører.
Alright.
Der er en
Senere.
Altså, der er en bus, der er lige derovre.
We are professionals after all.
Der kommer god stråle på.
Det håber jeg.
Om ikke andet, så har vi en balje vand til at skylle det væk med.
Jeg føler allerede, at jeg skal brække mig nu.
Det er en
det er bare
solid start.
nerverne.
Ja, kom nu.
Okay, alright. I'll count down from 3 and on go you go. 3, 2, 1, go! Good start. Ja.
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 Det var meget varmt, når du finder på at bøvse imellem.
Bare sådan, tag en god bøvs. That's the spirit.
Sådan. I eget tempo.
Ja. Ej, det er smukt.
Udmærket
Det er-
performance.
That's what we like to see.
Er den færdig?
Hvad?
Ja. Solid tempo stadigvæk. Hvad er tid?
Well done. 45 seconds. Take your time. Take your time.
That's decent. Yeah, in your own time.
Og så en mere.
Ej, vi skal lige en bøvs mere. En bøvs mere.
Det kan være sjovt nu. Sådan.
Det er hårdt. Det er hårdt. Is it done?
Du gør det. Solid. You're doing a solid performance.
Sådan, Matti.
Sådan. This man never did 3 before. Solid performance. Godt gået.
1:21. Well
Not
done.
bad. Not bad. So, this was a class performer who had never tried this before, so that was a pretty solid performance. I mean, you can't fault any of that. The next one you can put a bit more pressure on because he's tried it before.
I've done it once, Philip.
Yeah, I know.
Two times.
I did it with you the first time,
Yes.
which was when you first started.
Yes.
So,
Guys, I put a comment. He said, I love Philip Chuck's beer.
skal jeg time down?
Ja. Jeg satser på 58.
Første på 8,
Under et minut.
og ja,
Kan du få dem længere op end dem der? Jeg er så stolt til det.
Det var fordi du er bekymret.
Ja. Var det godt?
Så finder jeg lige tid. Arox.
Is it time?
Oh yes. Arox.
Jeg er der.
Ja.
Fuck, hvor godt.
Stopwatch has been opened.
Der var min tid. 1:21.
1 minut og 21 sekunder.
Du kan finde det på en kasse i en festforening.dk. Så har du displayet øverst. Lige nu er
Selvfølgelig.
det øverst på forsiden, der står Matti 1:21. Fordi det er seneste sider.
To all my fans, only fans out there, this is for you.
So, are you ready?
Yes.
Are you? Let's just say I'll be giving you a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
You go on.
Can you
go.
call when it's 40, 45 seconds?
I can call it on 40 seconds.
Okay.
Sure. All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. performance so far?
Den sidste kommer til at gå ondt.
30.
Bøvsen kommer ikke.
Jeg kender følelsen. Persever. Pres på. Kun igennem 40.
Jeg har tid. Kom nu.
50. Du er nødt til at bare prøve at presse igennem.
Det kommer ikke til at gå godt, det der.
Nej, det kommer til at gå ondt. Straf dig selv. Straf dig selv.
Er man disqualified nu så?
Du kan godt presse på med den, så får du bare ud bagefter.
I'll fade to black. Just
Yeah.
It's going to can't we get a like Dark Souls overlay with you die?
Fade to grayscale.
120.94.
Fy for sat.
So it was like, I'm a bit sad for you because I know how it feels to have a burp not come through, but you were doing exceptionally well on the first two. You were under 20 seconds for the second one. So
If I just had gotten the burp.
Yeah, but the burp is a nebulous thing.
And my shirt is all wet now.
Det er sådan en fin skjort.
Jeg tror det var det der islandske chokolade jeg spiste, inden jeg kom herned.
Har du en kommentar?
Live long.
Live long.
Det er det jeg har set.
2 år. So that was our guest chugs. Good old time, men solid performance begge to. So now it's our guest performances. Grunden til at gøre det nu, fordi jeg skal altså ligge over stor en streg, for jeg skal... oh yes. In our general chugging area, we have a sub area which is not to be stepped on. What happens as time goes on and on? Yeah, it's a couple of views.
I need a traffic cone. You have to keep away from this general area.
Claus, har du ikke en trafikkejl liggende derhjemme?
Vi skal lige have sådan en
Det var for sød vejr.
wet floor.
Selvfølgelig. Jeg skal over så træ, hvis du har lyst til at på det, mens, så har du lov til det. I think we will be slowly moving into our third round of chugging. We may be swapping places because he is ready to chug and I am ready to pee.
I'm not gonna do a chug until I pee.
Yeah.
It's fair. It's fair.
Carlos, do you want to be my timer?
So, but the show must go on, and so it does.
Be careful of copyright.
Showmen we are.
Yeah. The show must continue.
I wasn't referencing the song, I was referencing the statement, which is a lot older than the song, even if it is a good song.
If the estate of Brian May is watching.
Absolute state of play.
I have to set up the stream. Just a sec.
And it's open.
No, so we have a question from the audience. What beers are you having today? These are SEKR's top traditional local beers in the 165-year anniversary decoration. 165 år på toppen. It's the classic decoration, the classic label.
Pretty nice.
They used to have the classic label, but now it went even more classic. It's what the people want.
You lost the Nifsted.
Vil du se, hvad det her er?
Måske.
Det er et bundekort på FUC. Har du hørt om det? Det er blevet revet over. Jo. Det er seddel 1. Jeg, T⁴OFORM, bunder en vilkårlig genstand, når BFURO siger, at jeg skal, og til med selv bunder en vilkårlig genstand. Det siger ikke noget om, at det skal være den samme vilkårlige genstand.
Nej, det står der faktisk ikke noget.
Anyway, my bottle opener. Trusty old.
Når jeg har taget min næste bunding, så skal jeg lige nogle nøgle, så skal jeg så lagt i toilet.
Ja. Jeg tror, hvis du skriver til Fust, så kan du prøve at... Hoveddøren er åbnet op.
Det går bag, jeg også gøre det. Er hoveddøren på foran?
Nej, 6-7. Don't dox me.
Ja, fordi så tror jeg lige, jeg skal fordi jeg godt mærke det.
Men Philip, du må gerne lige advisere med en tekst.
Ja, men jeg tror lige, jeg vender den næste vej.
Så kan du også lige nå bunden.
Jamen det er det, jeg bunder, så jeg skal mærke, så skal jeg altså.
Jeg har det faktisk lidt på samme måde.
I'm ready to have my 7th, 8th, 9th beer of the day.
And I'm ready to take time on it.
I think the stream is ready as well.
Is the stream ready?
Are you ready, chat?
The stream looks ready.
Oh yeah. And everyone in the chat, you are a chat.
Then we are gonna count down from 3, and on go you go. 3, 2, 1, go! Seconds. Ui. 36.
How much?
36.
36.
Solid.
Very
Let's
solid
go!
Impressive.
And I'm gonna say there's 2.5 again.
Does it look like 2.5?
Yeah.
36 seconds. That's what I heard. And we'll measure the residue as is.
Third?
It's my third.
It's about 3.5.
2.5. 2.5.
Is it really?
Yeah, so the bottle is going up,
Dyrmose,
so it's pretty hard to...
Suppose.
I got a bit of experience in...
I would say you have more than most.
Yeah. So chat, as you can see, we are pulling together the residue from 3 beers into 1 beer, and then we are doing an by eye measurement to see how much is in there.
I mean, we have some milestones to work with.
We have experience. We have some a guide that tells us how much is 5 centiliters, and based on this, we say this is 2.5 centiliters.
En den ligger faktisk ret højt på flasken, så den kigger ind i, så går den sådan opad, så en den ligger sådan her.
Den ligger ret højt op, men det er fordi, men 5 er det ikke omkring her.
Nej, 5 er en del højere, når man måler det op bagefter.
Ja. Jeg skal væk ud og putte lokummet bagefter. Jeg stod sådan der, da jeg skulle over stå en streg, så stod det bare sådan klapbellerne sammen. Jeg har gjort det 2 gange. Jeg har ramt 29, jeg har ramt 29,5.
Johannes says, it's just big slurks and think like a fish.
Yes.
Big slurks and think like a fish. It's a good vending.
Har vi lige nogle ekstra gæstebunder?
De ser friske ud i dag.
Alright chat, what's going on now is we have 2 special guests ready to chug 3 beers.
Yeah.
And hurt Mike.
Hey, it's time for you to chug 3 beers in a row. No, it's not right now, you have to do it after me.
first.
Because I have to do it for my 3rd time today, and I am feeling very ready for it.
Oh, so I should do the timer. Okay.
You're the only one present that haven't done it. Everyone else who has been here has chugged 3 beers.
I have at some point in my life chugged 3 beers.
2 days.
Yes. I've also within some definition of span of my life chugged a couple of 100 beers. Or 1,000.
Alright, Philip.
I'm not keeping count on myself because that would just be sad.
Don't worry, the count is on the stream. Oh, the count for today. You're saying the count of...
For all time.
For all time. The all time count is going to be a whole lot hard. I wonder how many beers I have chugged in my life.
I would say in maybe around 700-800 is realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I mean, I've done on my channel, I've done like 460 videos of me chugging. And I've chugged a lot besides that.
Yeah.
So I think I can easily.
I mean,
on this website alone, I have chugged 638 beers.
I'm assuming you'll be the one who has a lot more than either of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you say it like that, then it's over 1,000.
Yeah, it's over 1,000 for all of us.
It's not over 9,000.
It's over 1,000.
Over 1,000.
Fun fact,
Well,
it's only in the English dub where it's over 9,000.
Yeah, it's 8,000 in the original and every other language, which is bizarre.
8,000?
8,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In Danish, it's in the 8,000 as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in Danish he says, den på langt over 8.000.
So it is now time for my 3rd attempt at doing 3 beers in a row. Jeez, en farlig bænk. This entire bench is basically a death machine.
Careful, wet floor.
Careful, wet floor. Okay.
Philip, are you ready?
You can do it, Chuck man.
All right. Yeah. I think I might be able to do it under a minute again, but we'll see. I'll be doing the very best I can, and that's all I promise. That's all I ever promise.
Practical question. For
Sure.
the on-stream counter, do we count attempts over 1 minute?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just attempts performed and where you've successfully gone through 3 beers.
Okay.
Between friends, it only really counts if it's under 1 minute. All right, Philip.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
As ready as I ever be.
3, 2, 1, go. And he's chugging the first beer, and he is putting down the first beer in 8 seconds. It's going very well for Mr. Philip Chuck's beer. Mr. Chuck's, as we call him. The man himself. He is now drinking the second beer, and he is filling his mouth, and he is swallowing that beer. It's delicious, it's nutritious, it's so cold. And Philip is currently feeling the cold. Second beer down in 31 seconds. And Philip is reconsidering his
life choices.
His life choices. Was it a good idea to go ahead and drink the 7th, 8th, and 9th beer of the day? We will see in just a moment. It's 49 seconds on the clock. 50, 52, 53, and he's chugging, and it's 56, and it's very close to 1 minute. And will he do it? Will he do it? Oh, it's over 1 minute. Just take your time, Philip. It's 1:05.
Very admirable for third
very
attempt
well. Very good attempt.
For the 3rd attempt within approximately 2 hours.
Yeah. Oi.
Chat, you can already see it on the screen, but here it is.
105.
Oh, the second one hit me really badly. The third one was fine. The third one was fine, honestly, but the second one hit me really badly.
Yeah, I heard a really bad burp that I thought was pretty close to puking.
Oh yes, that one was hard.
Ooh. It was bad.
But life moves on, and so do we. And we've got a lot more content to come because we're a lot more people that are ready to chug. I'm a showman. I've got to live up to the stage, even if I'm suffering, even if I'm at the tail end of my life. I've got to live on till the end.
So guys, if any of you have Amazon Prime, you know that you can actually Prime sub to any streamer that you want on Twitch. So this is YouTube, so it doesn't matter as much. But if you like this guy, remember to like, leave a comment on the video down below, and also subscribe for more chugging content.
You'll get plenty of content. I chug a couple of times a week. Oh Jesus!
On camera.
And also, well, yeah, I chug a couple of times on camera. I chug a little more besides that. And support my Patreon so that I can afford to buy all of these beers that I chug, I guess. And if you're really, really cool, meet me and I'll chug with you. And on that note, we have more people who have yet to have their third attempt at chug.
If you can get bottled beers.
Så må du jo hellere bunde.
Philip, har du en last eller en kommentar?
Jeg har en kommentar.
Du gør det ikke. Jeg kan godt mærke, hvor det her bane.
Presset mere end ventet. Det er top.
Presset mere end ventet.
Gamle labels.
Gamle labels. Presset mere end ventet. Ølmærke top. Jeg kan også lige, jeg har en her.
Så er bare lige skudt til det.
Philip kommer op. Tag tøj på. Tag tøj på.
Jeg vil sige,
Seriøst, 60 cifre. Det er det nye. Alle tror, at koder skal være 4 cifre.
Den er teknisk set 2 cifre, men vi har sådan et system, hvor at, når man har sat koden. Så jeg faktisk så var der en fra PostNord, der ringede til mig, fordi at der var et postbud, der mente, at de havde ændret koden. Men problemet var, at de havde sådan en PostNord specifik kode til PostNord. Ja. Den er ikke ændret. Men jeg adviserede dem, at de skulle nok ændre det til, at der står et F efter koden. Ja.
Men det er stadig. Folk tror altid, det skal være 4 cifre.
Ja.
Det er smart. Det kan det ikke gøre. Du siger det i nærmest. Det tror vi nu til Berlin.
Har du fået ret i det, Signe?
Rimelig meget af det, der ved.
Så du glemte at lade det i.
Har du tænkt dig at forsøge Høgh?
Ja.
En fordel med den der statistik er, så kan man også korrigere for, hvor meget man skylder.
Nå ja.
Hvis man bare lige tager højde for, at HH havde sin egen dansvand, og BFURO han gjorde det i kaliusdåser.
Ja.
tror, vi venter på filmen. Nå, der er 5 minutter til.
Jeg har lige puttet den her timer på skærmen. Streamen.
Ja, jeg har 4 minutter.
Ja.
Alright guys, in just 4 minutes we have a guest chugger in the shape of Høgh. So expect the worst. I lined up the beers for him. It can't be worse than the previous guest appearance we had. He threw up halfway, but Høgh, I'm sure he can take 3 beers. Me personally, I've had 3 times 3 beers today. It's a good day so far. Høgh is known as someone who can strike a deal. He's always down for getting out of some nasty situation by making up a new bind of some sort. So if you meet Høgh, keep that in mind. And we have $5 from Phil J saying, "Hey man, keep up the good chugs. Thanks." No, sorry, this is not a stream you can sponsor. I was just making that up.
Hvad hører du klar om 2,5 minutter?
Har vi en timer? Jeg tror han skulle op og tisse. Caught on camera. How are you doing today, chat? You doing good? Just about 1.5 minutes until the next chug. I know here on the Philip Chuck's beer team we're looking forward to the next chug. So, hope you're having a good time. It's almost 6 p.m. here in Northern Europe, where we're having the stream. That yellow building over there, you might recognize, or you might not. Don't dox me. Thank you, thank you. I'm told it's just about 50 seconds until the next chug, so in a short while we'll have the next participants up on the stream. Mr. Høgh. We actually have 2 guests here today. Høgh is one of them, and he's about to chug. The other guest is still a bit reluctant. We'll see in a minute.
Okay, Høgh. I think it's about time.
Time.
Jeg har ikke noget åbent.
Are you ready?
Yep. 10.
So just on your count. Høgh, do you need help? I have a beer opener.
Do it. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna count down from 3 and go, you go. 3, 2, 1, go! Solid første. Thirty. 13 seconds.
Guys, give it up for Høgh.
37.
Well done.
Thank you.
The hog, as we call him. Hvordan har du det?
Bedre end forventet.
Det var min start også.
Hvad siger du?
Det var også det, jeg sagde, da jeg vundet min første time mod dem.
Der er meget brugt meget tilbage.
Philip is back.
Yeah.
You.
I'm back.
Philip, you just missed Kasper Høgh's excellent performance.
What was the time?
How was your time?
I don't know.
37.
37 seconds.
Solid. Well done.
Solid first attempt.
Yeah.
You are now
I'm
just
already looking forward to your second.
6 beers behind.
You gotta catch
3
up.
beers on some of us.
3 beers on a few.
Yes, because we are 2 people so far that within 2 hours have chugged 9 beers.
Well done, Philip.
Well done.
Give me the chance, please.
Well, in that case, I suppose you're really rushing to be the next one. And the show must go on. I apologize for my temporary absence,
The
but
show must continue.
well, we all know how it goes. Nevertheless, we have yet another participant who is willing to go on and take his,
Willing and
wanting,
ready.
It's a pretty strong word.
wanting to go on and take his 3rd attempt at doing 3 in a row.
I think neither of us are willing.
Well, at this point I'm kind.
Vi skal bare have den helt åben her.
Jeg havde to med.
Hvis man bare havde indkøbs efterspørgsel, så havde den været dyrere end 100. Ja. Det kan jo gå til 0, eller pant, eller... Ja. Er det Philip, der plejer til tid på mig? Philip, er det dig, der plejer til tid på mig?
Ja, det er det, og jeg kan godt gøre det.
Det her, det bliver ikke min hurtigste.
Jeg finder lige din tid frem. Well, it's time for you.
Okay, men det næste bliver min hurtigste.
You're better than me. Anyway.
Det næste bliver den hurtigste.
Better than boobs, as we say in Danish.
In Danish
Ja,
we
det tror jeg
say bedre in boobs.
Altså, jeg har en 6 øl på under din tid.
6 øl?
Ja. Så jeg håber.
OINKA.
Har du rekorden på 6 øl?
Nej.
Ej, det er furi. Det er furi.
Jeg har 1,20. Det er min bedste 6.
I'm pretty
Du
sure.
har ikke lavet en 6-bombe.
I'm pretty sure Furi has the best time for 6.
Yeah, he
and
does.
for 5, and for 4, and for 3.
How many people have done 6 beers under a minute besides him?
I've done 6 beers in 1.5 minutes.
Jesper Madsen, is he close?
Yeah, I think
I
Jesper
actually
is
think
close.
he was close at the competition.
Yeah.
He was about 1 minute on 6 beers.
Yeah.
What was your best time for 6 beers?
120.
My best time for 5 beers is 2.5 minutes. But I haven't done 5 beers in like 2.5 years.
I think my best time for 5 beers is probably around 5 minutes, but I haven't really given it a go.
Last time I really tried for it was like in 17, so that's been quite a while.
Yeah. So yeah, last time I went for 5 beers. It was like I took a 3 bomb, and then the last 2 beer were like really slow.
Oh yes, they are hard. Rao, is the setup right?
Yeah.
Right. Are you ready, Klaus?
Now I'm
All right. So I'll be doing a 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. $31.78. I missed the button for the first one, so your first and second were very close to each other. But your total time was 31.78.
Respectable.
So that is solid. 31.78 tog han.
31. Respekt.
Og hvad er der også?
Jeg tror, det her bliver 5.
Det kunne godt ligne.
Jeg tror, vi har øl nok. Hvis I skal gætte.
Det tror jeg også. Men var det 4 kasser, jeg købte?
Det er fordi sådan bøjemål, så er det nemmere at se, sådan, hvor meget der er i overskud.
Skal du så drikke det der?
Nej.
Det så siger bare så meget resten. Det er fordi, altså, der er den reelle konkurrence, hvor der er regler jo for, hvor meget der må være tilbage.
Ja, det skal være bare være.
Der må der være 0,8 cl per øl.
Der må være 1 per øl. Så det her det er 2 for meget i forhold til 3.
Ja.
Så den skulle have været hernede, før den her ville have været godkendt.
Men så den er ikke godkendt, den der?
Ikke i de officielle...
Ikke i officielle konkurrencer, eller i forhold til sådan her til hyggeløsning. Så
hold kæft, det gik stærkt.
Så er det helt fint. Hvad fik du der? Hvad var tiden?
31, tror jeg.
31 sekunder.
Jeg lavede den på 25 den før.
Ja. Kommentar?
Ja.
Den næste bliver hurtigere.
Jeg føler ikke, jeg kan... Du har også en god...
Jeg tror, at the next contestant is Mathias.
Det må være mit 89. forsøg inde på hjemmesiden. Men jo, det skal være det samme.
Så har du lidt mere træning.
Laver du sådan en...
Din personlige rekord besat den. Din personlige rekord, den var på... Det var den 30. april 17. 14.15 på 3.
14.15
på 3?
Ja.
Var det Desperado og så en, ikke?
Det kan godt være.
Det skal det have været, fordi du kan ikke tage 3 i streg så hurtigt.
Nej,
det tror jeg
min hurtige på sådan 3 streg, de ligger på omkring 18-19.
Altså der står her, at det er 3 på 14-15, altså så skal det have været,
at du har taget... det så, hvordan det var? Så.
Nej, måske. Lad os prøve at se.
Oh yeah.
Der står bare sådan en
friendly reminder to like, comment and subscribe. And if you're one of the good boys, check out the Patreon.
One of the good boys and girls. We are very inclusive here. Bænken, den er farlig.
Det er godt det der.
Den er farlig.
Jeg vil bare anbefale, at du sidder på græsset i stedet for.
Ja, her skal jeg ikke
sidde.
Generelt ikke sidde på nogen af bænkene.
And smash the like button.
Den seneste kommentar, jeg kan se, det er fra Flemming, der har skrevet ingenting. Han har blank
Mongolian vowel separator.
Ja, jeg vil gætte på det. I would assume as much.
No, det er stadig min yndlingsface der, for eksempel.
I love the Mongolian vowel separator.
Ødersen.
Philip, do you want to maybe
Well, I mean,
the next one at 6:30?
Well, that depends. Who do we have that's ready to take another one? Do we have someone who hasn't had their third, who is ready and willing to take their third?
I'd like to have a pee break.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, right over there.
Yeah.
Do we have someone who would like to take their second attempt?
Or first attempt.
Or first attempt. Deres anden. Matti, skal du prøve igen? Hvorfor ikke? Det ved jeg godt. Derfor kan du godt gøre det alligevel.
Philip, I'll put the timer up on screen.
For who?
We have the next one in 19 minutes.
Yeah, well, in 20 minutes I'll be plenty fine.
No, but that's good. That's something to expect.
Yeah. Oh, I look forward to it. I think my fourth one will be better than my third one, because my third one I was not feeling very much up to it. This is a really dangerous bench. It's practically falling apart.
Welcome to the Philip Chugs Beer podcast, the podcast where we talk about Philip and about chugging beers. How are you doing today, Chad? So we're recording this live on Saturday, July 24.
At an undisclosed location in
at
Aarhus.
At a place in Northern Europe. We won't tell you where, but I hope you're doing fine wherever you are. It's 6:11 p.m. where we're filming this. And today on the panel we have, of course, the man Philip himself. And we have a guest co-host of Christian Dyrmose. Dyrmose for short.
This is the animal swarm.
My most frequent collaborator.
He is my most frequent collaborator, the animal swarm.
Every time there's a Philip Chugs Beer collaboration, you can expect Christian Dyrmose to be here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless you are streaming some weep bullet hell.
Well, yeah, you weren't there for the Toho stream. You weren't there for the Toho stream.
Tom Jones in the background.
Oh, that's Snoop Pussy.
I know you're all here for the RL content, and the RL content is basically Christian Dyrmose at this point. That's the new meta. That's including a guest every time. Not calling him your official co-host. He's just there for this stream.
I do
guest
it for
appearance.
You do it for free.
You don't even get any appearance fees. It's really amazing that he's still here after all these.
He got savings on the large stream where we had to chug a crate each. I paid for the majority of that.
Oh, excellent!
So that was sort of something to make up for the collaborators.
Yeah.
That was severely unpleasant. Good God, that was really an unpleasant evening.
So Philip, how many live streams have you done at this point?
Oh, the first one was the one with
worms. The worms one that was a mess.
Yeah.
And then we had the
one every 3 minutes.
One every 3 minutes. Then we had then I was Toho, and then there was Silent Night, Whole Night, and then we had the
crate.
Then we had a crate each. So this one is the sixth one.
The sixth.
This is the sixth
official.
live stream.
The sixth official Philip Chugs Beer live stream.
Yep.
Also, like special shout out to the tour around Aarhus.
That was fun.
It wasn't a stream, but it was all done in one day, so it felt like a stream.
It felt like a stream, and that was fun. Where we went around the city and we went to landmarks around the city, and we filmed ourselves chugging in front of landmarks. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was 10 beers in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, thereabouts. That was also felt. That was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing the sequel at some point.
Yeah.
I'm going to Lithuania next week, and I might be try and see what I can do there.
We started at Auland at the university, and then we went to the lake auditoriums, or rather the lakes.
Yeah, we went to the lakes.
And then the cathedral?
Yes, and then after that, we went to the harbour? Yeah, we went straight up to the harbour after that.
And then Duggan?
Yeah, we went to harbour, we went to Duggan, and then we went to... Was that after that? Was it not the one after that? But yeah, it might have been there. We went up there, and that's why we went with JC. We met with JC up there, where he'd been in the rain, which we had never seen. We'd never seen the rain.
And then it was...
Have you ever seen the rain?
It's a very, very good song, and I enjoy Queensley Revival, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
You're talking about JC, right?
Yes.
I would say the organ part in Have You Ever Seen the Rain is great. It's very subtle, very great.
It's a great song.
Yeah. I saw the creek.
Yeah, we went to the creek.
And then
Town. We went to Searstown. Yeah, we went to Old Town as the last one. When we went to Searstown, that's where we met
Searstown
sheep. That was fun.
Yeah, those were all. It was a very fun trip.
It was.
Yeah.
So, Bro, er du klar på at tage din træ?
We're now having a spontaneous extra chug from one of our guests, I guess.
No. He's a former participant.
He's a
former participant.
Part
he
of
just
the
went
panel.
Shopping.
He's a panel.
Yeah, he's
panelist.
a panelist.
BFURO is going to chug
for the third time on stream today in just about 2 minutes time. So never mind that timer in the top right, top left corner.
That might be one possibly when I do my next.
Yeah, that's for Philip's next one. But
I think that'll be mine. Unless there's other people interfering.
Someone with the username det herligt ask. Der nogle der allerede ude, eller det bare fordi folk tager bomber i forskellige tempo?
Det herligt asks if anyone is out of the game already, and I think the answer is that we haven't had anyone exit the stream because of stomach-related difficulties.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because of other scheduling conflicts.
Yeah.
So either the people who haven't done all 3, it's because they're sticking to the only every half hour.
We've not had anyone who is part of the main program who has had to drop out due to that reasoning.
It's pretty hard to schedule things like these in the middle of the summer vacation.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone is doing something on a Saturday afternoon, and that's a crime.
How can you do something on a
Saturday? Only be doing the Philip Chuck's beer stream.
I'm really glad this is on a Saturday.
But
aren't
we having a good time?
It was his idea, but we're organizing it together, and we are having a phenomenal time.
It was a conversation between me and Amber, and we were like, hey, wouldn't it be fun to see how many 3 bombs you could take in one day?
It's a shame that my third one was 1 minute and 5 then. That's a bit
so,
of a shame, but
thank you to Philip Chuck's Beer for hosting this. Big shout outs. I think it's a great opportunity to showcase my garden. And
you have a wonderful garden.
I'm just happy that I can have a live stream where we can drink all these beers.
No, chug all these beers. We're not drinking any.
No.
Minor.
I've been told that you get drunk if you drink a lot of beer, so that's why we're not drinking any. We're chugging them all.
We had some technical difficulties earlier today, but now my phone is providing the internet connection, and that is superb.
And we fixed the sound and got that to actually be audible.
We heard from chat
the man
that
is
the sound
ready.
is good.
Not quite.
BFURO is now preparing his third chug of the day, I think. Is it his third?
Men jeg har smidt en ramme i min egen fryser.
So once we have the timer set up, we can update the overlay.
Skal jeg time dig?
Ja, hvis du går mod traditioner.
Lige oppe.
Hvem timer dig før?
Det gør Claus. Men jeg er ligeglad.
Claus! Traditionen siger, at du skal time om.
We're just now requesting a timer. Has to be an official.
Det er ikke fordi det er så besværligt.
Nej, men det var mit livnummer.
To be an official, you have to go to infestforening.dk and open the stopwatch on the person that you want to time. It's very complicated. Not everyone can be an official. You need to know how to count down from either 3 or 5.
Matti! Du har en gren på ryggen.
Og en ordentlig pind på ryggen.
That was a pun.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Jeg ved ikke, om jeg er klar, men det finder vi ud af, tror jeg.
So Chad, we're just now preparing for the next chug, which is by BFURO. You may know him already. He is one of the main
event of the main event.
He is also
the main event.
A frequent collaborator on the live streams.
Yeah.
Og jeg har sørget for rigtig mange subscribers til Philip.
It's not the first time that you're seeing BFURO on the stream.
340 styks. Gerne ind og...
Nah.
So go and find Philip Chuck's Beer on Instagram.
No, it's Philip Drinks Beer on Instagram, but don't worry about that. The YouTube is Philip Chuck's Beer, and that's the one you're watching right now, and that's the good one.
That's where you are.
That's the one where I actually upload stuff. And follow that for more content like this. Oh, Jesus!
Sorry about that.
Det bliver spændende, det her.
På en god måde.
Livet er spændende.
All right, the stream is ready.
And I'm ready. I'm ready. Cool.
Jamen, så lad os... Ja, jeg bliver ikke mere klar.
Same as always. 3, 2, 1, go! Rounding up 31, 30.9. It's actual time.
31 seconds from the man BFURO.
Solid time.
Give it up, chat. For BFURO. And it's 31 seconds. Well done.
BFURO, det må du ikke.
So BFURO is now off to the side, watering the plants.
Yes.
Please follow on OnlyFans.
Watering and fertilizing.
Yes.
Please don't fertilize my plants.
Too late for that, eh?
But if you do, bring a large bag of water that you can pour over the fertilizer. It's for the best.
To make it a little more palatable for us, the rest. So, who else do we have that have not had their third or their second?
So we have
their first.
We have about 8 minutes until the next half hour. Philip, I don't know if you.
I could do it then, but I'm just asking. Do we have anyone who's ready to do their third or their second?
I could probably do my third in the foreseeable future.
Can you do it in 6 minutes? Oh, you're ready for a second attempt? I can appreciate this. Huh? It appears that our dear Matti, he is ready to make a second attempt, a valiant return. We saw him for the first time ever do 3 in a row. Now he will try again and he will see if he can do it better. Det er virkelig en skræmmende bænk at sidde på. Men det rejser sig fra den, og så må alle brædderne de bare flyver.
Alting det ryster.
Det er skræmmende. Nå, var det dig, der samlede ham før? Var det dig, der samlede ham før? Han går lige klar til at kunne tegne dig. Velkommen til min verden.
Får du det bare hver dag, eller hvad?
Ikke hver dag, men tæt på.
Ja, hvad så er det weekenden?
Der er på lavet mange bajer. Det er lidt det, der er problemet. Jeg har fået lidt en check, jeg skal prøve at slappe af med, men det er altså svært, når man bunder så mange bajer. Jeg skal til bryllup i næste weekend, og jeg havde pludselig en skjorte, jeg gerne ville have på til det, der kunne jeg ikke passe med. Nu er jeg ude og købe en ny skjorte i dag. Det var dyrt. Åbenbart så det der med at finde skjorte så mange sjældknapper, det passer, det er altså ikke som noget, der er bare nemt at finde i byen.
Ikke med den ølmave. Det vil jeg opbygge.
Det er jo lidt det. Den kommer til at falde ned af igen. Den er ved at falde ned af igen, men bevares. Men hey, jeg fik en lækker short. Så, Amber, are you just about ready to time him? Are you just about ready to time him?
Alright, Matti.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna count down from 3, and on go. You go.
Philip.
Eller?
Gravsens says hi.
Hi, Drewsen.
Hello, Italy. Where I believe you
3,
are.
2, 1, go! And we're in 13 seconds on the first beer. Doing well so far. Matti is just burping up. 20 seconds now.
Solid tempo.
Doing well. 25. It's
Careful. Solid tempo.
it's some cold beers, or maybe some warm beers. I don't know. I haven't tasted them.
I think they're pretty warm.
Nope. Seem like they're warm.
Okay.
Maybe a bit.
Is that
too
DNF?
warm.
Is that DNF?
DNF.
Sorry, we're having
he's
technical
gonna
difficulties.
he's gonna DNF.
Just a second. I have the overlay just for this. Please.
Yeah, quitter.
Sorry, chat. We're having technical difficulties, so we have to cancel the current attempt by Matti. But hopefully, in a minute, we'll be back. I think the next chug will be in 2 minutes, so stay tuned for that. Bare en stor skærm. Det skal man gøre. Please stand by her. Vil du have din udrukne øl, og så sidde og nyde dem, mens at kameraet er slået fra? Nej, vi har lige tekniske udfordringer.
Det vil du jo ikke gøre, Høgh. Skal du have dit andet forsøg? Så opstiller. Når de er fikset.
Oh. And we're back. Thanks for sticking with us through these trying times.
Trying indeed.
Welcome back to the Philip Chugs Beer podcast. The podcast where we chug beers, and in just about 1 minute we'll have our next chugger.
Which I think is going to be Kasper Høgh doing his second, or Dyrmose doing his third.
What are you saying?
Which of you is ready to do their second or third?
They are both born ready.
He will be doing his second, and then afterwards we will have Dyrmose doing his third, and then we will figure out what happens after that. There is a chance that after these next two, it will be me doing my fourth. We will see.
We're now preparing for Kasper Høgh, his third attempt.
No, his second.
Second attempt.
Efter, hvis det er, når vi er færdige med det, så kan jeg godt tage min fjerde først.
Ja, det kan. Who is the timer for Kasper Høgh? Was that me last time?
No, it was Klaus.
Klaus is not here at the moment. He's in the bathroom. I can do the timer.
It's called Høgh. Velkommen til igen.
Tak.
Er du ikke glad for, at I mødte op?
Jo, mægtigt.
Kasper Høgh,
Ja.
er du klar til om 15 sekunder?
Ja.
Er jeg klar? Du hedder Høgh.
Jeg hedder Høgh.
Det kan noget. Det kan jeg ikke bebrejde dig. Der er også en område derovre, hvor man kan gøre det. Det er afdækket for streamet. Der er lidt sådan opgang ved sådan, at man kan se, men det er lige meget.
Kasper Høgh went just a bit over time, but I will count down from 3, and on go you go.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go! Shout out to all my neighbors watching this.
The true IRL experience.
It's an IRL stream with an IRL audience. Kasper Høgh is now finishing his second beer in 20 seconds. Well done, well done, well done. It's now coming up on 30 seconds for Kasper Høgh's second attempt. He is doing very, very well so far. 37 seconds. And there we go. Just under 39 seconds. Well done, sir.
Solid.
38.
Solid performance.
38.93. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is, I assume, the stream that keeps on giving. I hope everyone is enjoying their time here.
Thanks everyone for sticking around for our 6:30 chug. This was the 6:30 chug. I hope you enjoyed. It was Kasper Høgh.
Just 2 minutes ago we had a fun moment.
His second chug. I will update this overlay in just a minute. Hvorfor står Høgh her slet ikke? Høgh 2.
Det er fair. Dyrmose han er også med. Prøv at spørge ham. Jeg kan bare skrive Arne der på skulderen.
Så er vi ikke enige om, at Høgh er på 2? Jo. So we're at Philip 3, Rav 3, Kalos 3, BFURO 3, Dyrmose and Høgh 2, Arox, Matti, SEKR, BFURO 1.
And I believe we're about to see Dyrmose do his third. The animal swarm coming up. Well, what you don't do for show business, you must make yourself presentable.
Welcome to Show Business, a podcast featuring Philip Chugs Beer and new guest appearances every week. Hello, Philip. Welcome to the show.
Well, hello, Amber. I'm glad you'll have me along.
So this is Show Business, a new podcast about how to do very small scale streams on YouTube. How do you think you're doing so far?
Well, I think I'm doing quite well so far. It could have gone better, admittedly, it could have gone better, but I think I'm doing fairly well so far. And I think in general, the stream and all of their participants, they're doing the very best they can. And I mean, what more can you ask for than the very best of people?
So we're filming this, we're recording this live actually in my back garden.
Yes,
and just as we're recording this, Dyrmose behind me, he is opening his 3 beers because he's gonna do his 3rd attempt. Philip, can you maybe fill us in on what we're doing tonight?
Well, I mean, what we're doing tonight is we're making multiple attempts each at chugging 3 beers in a row, and preferably in under a minute, which to many people would seem insane because you can't do that. But no, you can. And we are proving that quite spectacularly. Which is also why we are all looking forward to seeing this next attempt by Dyrmose, also known as the Animal Swamp, my most frequent collaborator.
The Animal Swamp, of course, you've seen him before, chat. He's about to drink his 3rd 3 beers. That means his 7th,
7th, 8th, and 9th.
Philip is off by 1.
I apologize. I am a computer scientist. Off by 1s, they are to be expected.
I mean, it depends on which number you.
Oh yeah, you started on your 0th beer.
His beer index 6, 7, and 8.
Yes,
of course. So, do we have a timer for this upcoming attempt by Christian Dyrmose? I just want to know.
I can make that happen. I can make that happen in a moment. I beg your pardon.
So as you know, maybe we're both doing this podcast as well as we're producing a stream live. Normally streams have an off-camera producer, but in this case we're very happy to do the stream production at different times than we're doing the podcast. So as you know, in a minute we'll be quitting doing this podcast, because we need to get the stream ready for the chug by Animal Swamp.
It's quite a lot of work. might I request a fixing of the stream so that we might be able to have this observed by all others? For I believe it is indeed time.
Of course, Philip.
Thank you, thank you. And we keep going, because that is what we do. We keep going because you, the viewer, need good content.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and check out Patreon.
We provide good content.
All right, Chad, I'm back from stream production. We're ready with the Animal Swamps third attempt of the day. We have the stopwatch ready to go.
Indeed, indeed.
We have the beer ready to go. Now the only question is, do we have
a
chugger ready to go?
No.
He's
are
not
you going
ready.
to do it anyway?
Yeah.
He is not ready.
So are we accepting a 3, 2, 1 go?
I would like to point out that for this and the consecutive one tonight, I'm not gonna be prepared, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I am an R-word.
He is dedicated to the cause.
So, do you have any timestamps you would like to be warned about?
Yeah, like previously, 30
seconds,
and
50?
Yeah.
30 seconds, 50 seconds.
And you are ready?
Will be shouted
as
out.
As will be?
I'm rooting for you.
As ready as I'll probably ever be in this state.
All right,
in
Chad.
that case,
give it up for Christian Dyrmose, the Animal Swamp.
Is it second or third try?
Third try from Animal
3,
Swamp.
2, 1, go.
All right, and Christian Dyrmose is on his first beer. He's doing very well so far. He has finished the beer. He's putting it down.
8:42.
Big burp by Christian Dyrmose. It's beautiful to see such a performance on this beautiful evening in Denmark. Second beer.
24.89.
24 from the timer.
Oh my
30
God,
seconds.
That was juicy.
Those burps are just something else, right?
Indeed.
It must feel good.
Yeah. I'm just taking my time.
He's got one left, but the goal is to go under a minute, preferably.
Yeah,
so if you have good time, you will want to take that break as needed.
He is on his third beer. It looks like he'll be under 1 minute.
It looks like 50.
He just needs to take his time. And there it is.
56.42. It is under a minute indeed.
56.42. Well done, Christian
Made
Dyrmose.
once more. Solid performance, my dear friend.
How are you feeling tonight, Christian Dyrmose? The Animal Swamp.
Life is pain.
Life is
I will
pain.
take that as your comment. Life is pain.
As you know, on the official website, inkasiinvestforening.dk, links in the chat, you can find all the times of all the chuggers tonight. I don't know if that will keep
and
up. That
many
depends,
more.
That depends on the technical proficiency of the people running the stream later tonight. I know the technical proficiency is expected to go down. We have just measured the residue from the 3 beers. It's about 5 or 6 centiliters.
Yes.
I hear the official. The official is 6 centiliters from the official committee.
Yeah.
And
not ideal, but I would say it's understandable during the considering the circumstances.
Exactly. It's approximately 6% left.
Kom her, Matti.
Hvad dropper du ud med? Jeez! Det er en god vink. What a wonderful show we're keeping going right here in these times.
Det var hyggeligt med dig, og tak for indsatsen.
Det var hyggeligt.
Når du laver næste show, så kommer jeg.
Jeg glæder mig.
Ja.
Hey, du siger bare til, hvis du har brug for at træne nogle bundinger.
Guys, can we give it up for all the beers that we've drunk tonight? Have a look at these. It's just beautiful.
We're not even halfway. Oh my god. If you want something that can make you religious, something that can make you want to believe in God, it's realizing that you're not even halfway through. Oh, cool, grimy. Do we have anyone else who has not had their third or second attempt, or first attempt?
So as you know, there's currently a timer. counting down 19 minutes on the top left of the stream.
Oh, that's a good time.
And I think that we might actually have a guest appearance before those 19 minutes, so stay tuned. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this short break.
Yes. Short break.
Måske.
Tag sammen
Jeg kan ikke udelukke. Nej, det er da godt klar over.
Hey stream, we're back. How are you doing, chat?
It's revived now.
All right, rip the stream. It's back now.
We're back-a-roo.
It's not easy to have this running. Is this the right one?
Jeg tror for at varme min krop lidt bedre op, så tror jeg lige, jeg skal bunde bajeren nu. Har vi nogle kolde øl herude? Ja, men jeg vil også have en til at bunde lige nu.
Ja, 3 til at bunde lige nu.
Jeg vil have en lige nu.
Du vil gerne have 3 til at bunde lige nu.
Hold da kæft, det er mine øl.
Du vil gerne have 3 til at bunde lige nu.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Are you alive once more?
We're back. Stay hydrated.
It's very important to hydrate oneself.
I don't remember the last time I had water.
This morning.
Welcome to the Northern Hemisphere.
Remember to drink water. Remember to drink water. Remember to drink water or you will die.
The Northern Hemisphere. Welcome to the Northern Hemisphere, where the sun is hot. It's too hot.
Red Warsaw.
It's too hot.
I hope you're all enjoying your time here on this delightful stream. Nej, jeg vil gerne. Ja, det håber jeg. Det antager jeg. So, well, we are currently trying to figure out who will be the next to perform their chug. It may be someone new to be today, or it might be me. If we've not found anyone else to do it within the next 12 minutes, then I will do so in 12 minutes.
11 minutes, yeah.
It says 48 on my phone.
No, you have to remember, Philip, our clocks only count the minutes, but on stream they count the seconds, so they're off by 1 minute.
Right. Well, soon is the time we're working by. Our time scale says soon. So, I hope you're all ready for either me or someone else to perform their chug. If it is someone else, it will be their nth chug. It may be their first, second, third, or fourth. If it's me, it will be my fourth. I am looking greatly forward to it because clearly I've not chugged enough today. Which is a bizarre kind of statement to be making for oneself, but alas, it is a statement I am willing to make. Life goes on, beer gets down, and I hope you're all having a great time. I could go for an extra chip or two, but alas, there is nothing in my bucket. Let's grab the last bugle. Once more, the man has something to consume. He made the bugles. Welcome back to the podcast.
Thanks to Bugles.
Thanks to Bugles, not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
But by God, I do love them. Welcome to the mukbang stream.
Is this ASMR? Welcome to Philip Chuck's ASMR. Ja. Ja.
Men Bro, du har taget 3. I har begge to taget 3 i, right? I mine øjne må du godt få lov at blive ved, men du kunne kun holde til 3. Bare det hedder efterfølgende. Så skal han jo kunne gøre det. Men Høgh, ellers er du klar til at gøre det her om lidt? Ja. Han siger bare, at du er en svans. Jeg går med på den. Nej, jeg synes bare, du ikke kan finde ud af på 0.
Så er der kampdruk.
Stift der på bordet. Hey, Ons.
Hey chat, is there anyone from Ons watching? You know who you are.
Ons.
Skibhuskvarter. It's the best place. It's the West Hollywood of Odense. You know West Hollywood in LA? Yeah. It's like the Skibhuskvarter of Odense.
Well, in approximately 6 minutes, I suppose, I will be the first one to do the 4th attempt at 3 beers in a row.
Unless someone
move
Philip.
No, they can move in and take their 3rd. I'm doing my 4th one first, but someone can move in and take their 3rd or 2nd or 1st one first. I call dibs on being first to do the 4th. It's my stream, so yes. I decide.
Again, thanks to Bugles.
Thanks to Bugles.
We're
Not a sponsor, but we like them.
Such a good time. This bag is Aiden.
Aiden? What? It's been eaten. Yeah, sure. We've emptied the content.
Don't add me.
It's been eaten.
Hvor er klosteren?
Er det rigtigt ham? Siger han skal tage herned og bunde nogle 3 bajer eller sådan en
So
table.
chat, we're just now realizing that one of our friends is missing. Cluster. If you are Cluster, or you are someone near to Cluster, please let him know that we are looking for him. We'll give him a call, so if he's sleeping, he'll awake soon enough.
Indeed. We look forward to his approachal.
Philip, are you ready in 4 minutes?
Yeah, indeed I am. Let me just see who's...
Be a good jolly time.
Hey, jeg har fået en ekstra abonnement.
Should I do the timing?
You would be very well so allowed to do so.
As per usual. I miss Furi.
Jeg har også det. Se om jeg skrev til han siger, haha, jeg kommer desværre ikke.
So Furi, if you're watching, we miss you.
We miss you indeed. You're a wonderful, wonderful man. So, in the current state of being, it looks like in approximately 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes, I will be chugging 3 beers once more. My 4th time today. This will mean that in the course of 3 hours, I will have consumed 12 beers. Standard, I know.
Fun fact, I consumed 3 beers at midnight and after.
I didn't have any beers after midnight, I just had a bunch of SEKR. It was a bit harder.
We have a comment from Furi.
Yeah.
Heart emoji. We miss you, Furi.
Furi, kom din skinke.
Furi, kom din skinke.
Bare lige sige hej.
Philip?
Yes.
Already now, I have swapped the stream to the overlay. That doesn't mean that we're starting just yet. We are still waiting.
A couple of 2 minutes or so.
2 minutes?
Yep, that's fine.
Everyone in chat counting down.
Go wild.
It's now 2 minutes 45 seconds. 1 minute
Okay.
45 seconds.
Alright, sure. That's plenty of time.
You're doing well, right?
Yeah, I'm doing better than I was before the last one.
How many beers have you had today?
This will be my 10th, 11th and 12th beer today.
Beautiful.
I know it's better for advertisement to have the brand pointing towards the camera, but I'm going to point it towards myself because that feels natural and I have OCD.
I believe in you, Philip.
We're just about to be ready for Philip to have his, as he said, 10th,
11th and 12th
beer. It's just about a minute until 7 when we'll be drinking 3 beers once again. Chugging, no less.
Chucking them all, and I believe this time I will actually go under a minute because the last one I was in a.
What was your time the last time?
It was 1 minute and 5 seconds. It wasn't a terrible time, but I really needed to drop a log. If I don't do it under a minute this time, I will be disappointed with myself.
105, Philip.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's 30 seconds
I have to
until
drop a
7.
log. So yeah, I can. If I don't do it under a minute now, I will be rather disappointed with myself because I'm feeling much better.
I know.
So no
will we.
pressure on me, but I'm gonna do it in a minute.
Philip, it's just about 15 seconds until 7. I'll count down from 5, and on go, you go.
Sure.
All right, Philip, are you ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Five seconds. At 8 seconds, Philip finishes his first beer. It's a beautiful day today in Aarhus. We're just about to have done 20 seconds on the clock, and Philip is already drinking his second beer. And as we are approaching 28, 29, 30, Philip finishes second beer. Good time. 32. It's now 40 seconds. And, no pressure, Philip, but 45 is now up. We are coming up 50 seconds as Philip is finishing his third beer, and we can now see that Philip just about finishes in 1 minute. Well done, Philip.
What was the accurate time?
The accurate time was 1 minute plus minus 1 second. More precisely 1 minute and 0.6 seconds.
What?
Technically.
So 1 minute, 0 seconds and 25 milliseconds. 26
60 centiseconds. Yes.
Yes. All right. That's worse than I thought. Oh well.
3/5 of a second.
Spent too much time burping, but I got to burp.
It's pretty respectful.
But it felt, it was a lot more pleasant than my third one. I'll tell you that much. Ooh.
It's a genuine improvement.
Yeah. This was a lot better than my fourth one. Third one. Yeah. This was my fourth one. No, I have less hope for the fifth one. Jeg har en rest på 7. Au. Jeg har en rest på 7.
The official measurement is in
2.
The residue of Philip's 3 beers, 7 centiliters.
It was a bit much, but
he writes it was a bit much, but
hey, still I'm fairly satisfied. It's my fourth of the night, of the evening.
Well done, Philip.
Whew.
How are you feeling now, Philip?
Well, I'm feeling ever so slightly unpleasant. But yet, one carries on, because I knew that I would do at least 5. And that means I have to do at least 1 more, and I fear I may do more than that.
Philip, do you feel like I should do my 4th one now, or should we wait a half hour?
No, we don't want to wait half an hour. That's way too long. We may, however, we can wait a couple of minutes. We don't have to do it exactly straight away, but I don't think we need to wait half an hour for it. But we may want to look into actually getting some dinner.
Yeah.
So maybe let's try and figure out ordering some dinner, and then shall we say at in 10 minutes at 15 past?
15 past.
15 past you will do your chug, and we will continue on. It was mostly to have sort of a break. It's not because he can't do it now. He could do it now if need be. So it's mostly just to have a break where we'll order some dinner, because we need that.
Teasing out the stream.
Fun times will resume shortly. There will be another chug in approximately 10 minutes. We will be ordering pizza in the meanwhile, because we need dinner.
You can't keep chugging on a completely empty stomach. At the very least, it's not recommended. I can feel that I'm chugging on an empty stomach. Good
Okay.
God.
Philip, do you know what you want from Jerry's?
Lige præcis, men jeg ved, jeg skal ikke have en spørgsmål om, jeg bare skal snuppe en margarita, fordi at det
Margarita.
altså, jeg snupper en margarita.
Margarita, good choice.
Dugtig. Det kan
I
noget.
caught the phone.
Ja, det kan noget. Skal du, vil du gerne have en pizza med?
Vi sidder lige og bestiller pizza.
Ved du hvad, det er en gæstbund, det kan vi godt tage nu. Gæstbund, det kan vi godt tage nu.
We have breaking news
We
here.
we have another of our guests who wants to do his second attempt.
Without puking this time.
Exactly, he wants
Men
to.
kan jeg få en eller anden pizza?
Ja, vil du
Med kød på.
Med kød på, ja.
Men hvad?
Jo,
jeg tager
meat lover.
Nej, ved du hvad, jeg vil gerne have en...
Italia, det er med...
Skinke og ananas.
Skinke og ananas.
Skinke og ananas, det var dog.
Det burde kunne findes. So we have someone who, our previous attendant, who did so very well on his first and second, but had trouble with the third one. He wants revenge, so as to do better on that. So let us see how he fares.
Du kan ikke få ananas med skinke, du kan få ananas med kylling og bacon.
Nej, så vil jeg have
Men
en...
hvad? Har de ikke en...
Er der noget med pepperoni og oksekød så?
Ja.
Og dressing?
Ja.
Det skal jeg have.
Lidt.
Vil du hjælpe mig med det her, Philip? Ja. Det er du meget bedre til.
Åbenbart.
Jeg er useless til det der.
Du er bare ræd.
Jeg håber, jeg kan bøves.
Det gør jeg vel måske. Det kunne jeg godt den her gang.
Ja.
Det er mere så, end jeg burde skulle gøre, men jeg frygter lidt for mit 5. forsøg. Men
Vil du have skinke, løg og ananas?
Skinke, løg og ananas, så skinke og ananas bare med også løg. Det kan man ikke klage over. Man kan jo godt lide løg.
Løg er altid godt.
Løg er godt. Løg er godt for leveren.
Ja.
Har jeg læst. Det er derfor, jeg spiser så meget af det. We are both ordering pizzas and preparing for this next jug. The second attempt at 3 on time. My very own Arox. Let me find the timer that we might prepare.
3 bajer.
Ja, 3 bajer.
Take your time, it's okay.
Jeg kender følelsen. Jeg har gjort det 4 gange.
Jeg har jo drukket mange bajer, inden jeg kom herned. Det var mistake number 1.
Det havde jeg ikke, men nu har jeg bundet 12.
Ja, det er true.
Så
nu har jeg faktisk ikke nogen undskyldning.
Nej, altså det var også i går, der var det meningen, vi skulle forberede os på det. Så i går, der bundede jeg 12 bajer inden klokken 8, men der var 1 3 år, og så var det bare 9 bundet bajer ved siden af. Det kunne mærkes. Arox er fundet. It has been found. Please do refresh.
I want to give a special shout out to Alex, who is watching on stream. And
Is this an Alex I know, or is it just
it's an Alex from me studio.
Oh, it's an IT Alex.
Yes, Alex Schmüde.
Oh, right, the guy who told you to chug like ages ago.
Yes, I just had to pee and talk to my mom first.
You should have said hi from me.
Hun hilser, by the way.
Fornemt.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so should I do the countdown again?
Yes.
1, 2 again. So I'll do 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes,
Right.
and just call it when it's about to be 1 minute.
Are you ready? Okay.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. $11 seconds. on, Eric.
Jeg vil trykke på.
You can do it. You can do it. 42 seconds. You went too fast.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Take a breather. Take a breather. Spit out. Breathe. Burp. You don't have to do it on a minute. Just breathe.
Okay.
And then when you're ready,
fuck the minute.
Take the next one. Yes, because we hit a minute now.
Yeah.
And when you're ready, take the next one. All that matters is making it through.
I want to bow so bad.
Hey, give a bit of a one, give a bit of a one, give a bit of a one.
They are so too small.
You're getting there? You ready?
This is for you, Alex.
Sådan.
150. Sådan.
Sådan.
Without puking. Yeah!
Well done. Godt gået, matros. So how do you feel?
Great.
So what is your comment on the chug?
Just burp.
Just burp.
Oh. Skal det? I need to burp so bad.
Sådan. Godt arbejde.
So, and as such, we had someone taking their second attempt at 3 on time. It's always fun to have a bit of variety in who is chugging. Well, I don't know who will be the next to chug. We shall see. Claus vil meget gerne have sin fjerde. Det er så godt det.
Skal vi have en dobbelt op?
En double up.
Jeg tror, Høgh her gerne også have en...
Er det en tredje?
Så kan vi gøre det mod hinanden. For hvad? Bare for at mixe det op. Jeg spiller pils først. Ja, det er det, man skal huske. Ja.
Så 17 over. And the show goes on. We are currently in this situation that we are figuring out who is the next to chug. Well, it looks like the next chug might be an attendant setting up a double chug. Two people competing against each other in who will be the fastest. One of them is over there and one of them is over there. And they will be trying their very best to be faster than each other. One must look quite forward to seeing how it fares. You are allowed to bet intermittently who will win, but you will only be able to win a prize from yourself, and the prize will be the joy of having guessed correctly, because I sure ain't handing out any prizes. Nevertheless, this will be a time happening fairly soon. Personally, I am looking forward to seeing it, to see who will move at the better. A moment.
Rav? Har du højt?
So, apologies, that was the aroma of hand spirits, you know, the kind of cleansing things to use. So, you are ready for your... Yeah.
Er det dufter af tequila?
Yeah.
Carlos, Philip, are you having pizzas?
Yeah, I asked for the margarita. I ordered a margarita. Margarita! Which is funny because I had a margarita as in the drink not long ago, and it's a delightful drink.
Can't eat when I drink.
Excellent.
It really is. It was a bit odd to have to deal with that much salt, but it is delightful.
Did you use coarse salt?
I use coarse salt. Why would I use fast?
The salt on the rim is
On the rim?
yeah of the glass.
Yeah, the rim of the glass, exactly.
It's like it's an aesthetic.
But you are going to be dealing with it because if you have the entire glass covered with it, you are going to be consuming some of it because you can't drink from the glass.
Yeah, but my point is, it's not a necessity if you make it yourself.
No.
But if you serve it to other people for the purpose of it being fancy, then it's a necessity.
I will say I did kind of like it. I just thought the salt taste was a bit too strong tasting when I made
Then
it for
you
myself.
maybe use too much.
I think I might have, because it felt like a good thing, but possibly too much of it.
Yeah.
So soon we will be having the next chug. We have one participant who is preparing for it, and the other one he is also preparing for it in a different manner and in a different location.
If you are curious, no, this person isn't going to drink 6 beers.
Yeah, they are going to. Both of them are going to be chugging.
It's just a little Mountain Dew.
Just drank a liter of Mountain Dew.
A little Mountain Dew. You ain't true us if you haven't drunk a BB long neck in the morning.
Du får den her side over, fordi du drikker fra højre mod venstre.
Jeg drak faktisk venstre mod højre sidste gang for at prøve noget nyt.
Så drikker vi midterste først.
Jeg spurgte Rav, hvad han gjorde, fordi jeg så, du gjorde det omvendt af mig. Sådan, hvad gør du? Er det mig, der er fucked her?
Jeg ved ikke, altså det svinger sig for mig. Normalt vil jeg tage det højre mod venstre.
Ja. Signe, hun skal så meget have mig med i en taxa.
That's the spirit.
Nu kan hun godt drikke. Nu har jeg givet hende saft, så nu...
A little drikkedunk. So, what's going on, Philip?
Well, I believe what's going to be going on is that both of you are going to be chugging at the same time. This is going to be the first time we have two people chugging at the same time. Because they are competing, I suppose. So, who will come out the victor?
But we need to make teams. There's one shirtless and one with shirts, like in football.
Do you need...
So who's going to take off their shirt?
Do you need another one to...
Do you have a timer?
No.
You have a timer?
Yeah.
Do you have a timer? You have a timer.
Okay.
As always.
I'm just curious, how is this gonna show up on stream? Since we have two channels.
Oh God. That's his problem.
You got it?
Just create the times and I'll put them on.
Yeah.
Blot mærke.
I've opened OINKA.
Nej, den er ikke så slem. Den er slem.
Alright, we're ready.
Nej.
Are you ready?
Ja.
Hvad hedder det? Har du brug for timestamps undervejs?
Nej, du behøver ikke sige noget til mig.
Okay. Jeg stopper din øl, når du sætter den på. Det er fint. Yes.
Og lige over, jeg sætter stoptiden, når du rører på med øllen. Så der er enhed. Alright, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Do you want to count
No, I'm not ready when there's a woman at the screen.
You want to count down?
It's an IT problem.
You want to count down?
Yeah, we want to count down.
Okay, should I just count down 3, 2, 1, go?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, 3, 2, 1, go! 2979.
30-6.
Alt for meget rest i min.
Har du en kommentar?
Hvad det?
Ja. Alt for meget. Så din kommentar er alt for meget rest.
Har det smager sol? Jeg har det i næsen.
Hvor meget rest har du? Du havde din nummer 2, den var ret fyldt, men...
Der kom en tredje, der var tom.
Ja, men den første heller ikke så meget, så det var mest den anden, der virkelig var problemet. Nummer 2, den var ret fyldt.
Jeg vandt da på rest. Ikke hvis man sætter den dernede.
Okay, Høgh, du vinder på rest.
En centiliter mindre.
Hvor meget giver du din?
4-5. 4-5.
Jeg indtaster 4.
Ja, fedt. Men det var det ikke din hurtigste tid? Jo. Ja, helt godt.
Jeg kan godt lide konkurrence. Det er ikke der.
Jeg begyndte faktisk at være lidt nervøs, dengang du var hurtigere på mig på den anden.
Ja.
Der havde vi. Det var din 4.
Jo. Ja. Så jeg er på niveau med Philip.
Ja.
Are you on level?
Jeg er jo givet set.
Ja.
Okay, so what's stats now? Så Kalus er på 4.
Høgh er på 3.
Jeg er på 4.
Jeg er også på 3. Skal det være en kærestekonkurrence?
As life goes on, we are more and more people who are approaching or performing our 4th. We are now, I believe, 2 people who have performed our 4th triple chug of the day. But the show goes on, and there are more people who are willing to do their 4th one, because of course, if we've not crashed, we're still chugging. So please do look forward to that. In not too long.
However, our livers have crashed.
Our livers died long ago. We're still fighting against them. It's a constant ongoing battle. However, we will soon have someone doing their 4th or their 1st chug. Er du klar på at tage din første bunding rigtig? So, is someone ready to take their next chug? Er der ikke nogen på køl? So, a new beer is being picked up before the next chug. Who it will be to do the next chug, I'm not quite certain. It could be BFURO, maybe, possibly, to do the 4th chug. I believe that's still Klaus. So we've got a few people. We've got now 2 people who have done their 4th one, and we've got a fair few people who've done their 3rd one. We've done some that have done their 2nd, and we've got 1 that have done their 1st. So the show continues in this sense, and we are looking very much so forward to who will be doing the next chug, because they will be doing most likely their 4th.
I'll do my 4th in 5 minutes.
All right, in
3
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, because then we're at 7:30.
Okay.
So in 5 minutes we will have Amber doing his 4th chug.
What is
Well,
it?
his 4th triple chug. What? Sure.
Okay. We will prepare the stopwatch for you.
Så
Should we have a discussion on why you would want salt on your pretzels?
Why would you not want salt in your pretzels? It's pleasant.
Because it's a bread. You don't want salt on
You
your
want
bread.
salt in bread?
Yes, in bread, and
But
if
you-
there's
but
salt in
there's
the
no,
dough.
There's no harm to having salt on your bread because salt tastes nice. So if you have sort of a hard bread, which pretzels are just a hard bread.
Yes.
You are going to be having a pleasant experience having rough salt on them.
But what if you put salt in the bread,
Well,
in the dough?
You're going to do that nevertheless. You're going to do that regardless.
Then when you bake the pretzels, they are perfectly salted. But then you want more salt.
Yes, because I want some salt that is in addition to the bread, because I want the bread to taste as it is. The bread is perfect as it is. I want the salt that is put on the pretzel to be sort of an additional taste to it, because I obviously I would enjoy the taste of the pretzel as is.
Yes.
However, this is sort of a certain taste that accompanies the pretzel, which is tremendously pleasant to have, because you will go in and you will say, I'm going to have this sort of pretzel, and you will go, I have this salt bread, but oh, it actually has this extra salt to it. And that is everything you need in a couple of very specific scenarios, such as the morning after, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Perhaps.
But what if you had a dipping sauce for the pretzels?
Well,
that was kind of salty. Would you then want the salt on the pretzels?
Well, in that case, I'm going to ask, what kind of dipping sauce are you going to make for a pretzel that's going to be very salty?
That depends how salty the pretzel is.
But what kind of dipping sauce would you generally make for a pretzel?
I would prefer some sort of yogurt dressing for the pretzel.
Okay, yeah. So the kind of, I'm assuming not just purely yogurt, so a bit garlicky perhaps?
Yes.
Some cucumber bits
maybe.
Perhaps? So basically you would like some tzatziki for your pretzel?
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Well, I mean, I can't blame you for that, because who doesn't want tzatziki for their pretzel?
A tzatziki on a pretzel.
It is heaven sent.
Yes, it's beyond what you're capable of thinking about how a pretzel would taste.
It's magic. It's pure magic.
It is, but however, I find it too salty sometimes.
Yes, it is very. I will say, if the tzatziki is too salty, then you've made a mistake in the tzatziki, because you've dropped the salt. And I have to admit, I've tried doing that before. I had to apologize to myself many times for having made that major
you
mess
had
up.
to take a sip of water every time you took a bite, because it
basically
was too salty.
It was unpleasant, and that's a shame.
But then if you had leave the salt out of the pretzel coating, then it would have been okay.
I'm not sure. I still fear that the tzatziki itself might have been too salty.
But I'm feeling a kind of vibe that you are sort of a saltaholic.
I'm not saying that when I was a child I enjoyed eating salt with French fries. Not the other way around.
But you want salt with your French fries, not French fries with a little bit of salt.
No. There are people that eat French fries with salt. I ate salt with French fries.
You had salt and then you dipped your French fries in it.
Yes.
And you ate it.
I like salt.
You like salt. And you know what, Philip? I also like salt. That's
what a beautiful companionship and taste this is.
Sometimes I think I like salt too much.
Well, we can agree on that. I too may be too much of a purveyor of the salt.
But do you ever wonder that you put too much salt in your food?
I have times where I consider, does this not feel like it's a bit too much in regards to what others would be able to even consume?
But that's
and yet,
when
and yet I continue.
Yes, I do too.
And that's the fear.
But it's great.
It really is.
Yes.
It's such a beautiful thing.
What
salt is magic.
What do you think about when you eat food without salt?
I don't eat food without salt.
Yeah, you take one bite, and then you
say no.
That's it. It's
You
missing
can't.
salt.
Exactly, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't eat food without salt, because it's not food. It's just some weird composition of things which is inedible.
Yes, but
It's
you
very
need like the combinatory
Yeah.
thing that brings it
The
all
one,
together.
the thing that brings it all together, and that
Yes.
is salt.
Yes, I agree.
It is what creates this wonderful culinary unity.
Yes.
It is the one thing that is unique yet consistent between all kinds of dishes is salt. You cannot go without salt.
Could you imagine a world without salt?
I'd kill myself.
Philip, that's wrong. It's a combination of heat, salt, acid, and fat.
And you are
Yes.
missing the fifth category, umami.
It's not quite as
Yeah,
essential.
but it's
I
less
would say
essential.
so.
Hey, ice.
Is that salt?
I
He
think-
has salt.
We're just being iced.
I think I am going to be purveying towards the area wherein I may have a pee, and in the meantime, Claus, var det noget med... Nej, du har lige bundet.
I would just say umami and salt are so closely combined.
I would agree with you on that, but it's
Nå, Rav, du har ikke haft din fjerbunding, har du?
nice to say
Okay, Rav, så
that
gå klar til at tage
it
din
sounds
fjerbunding, så er
very
jeg lige over til
professional to
men...
say that you want umami as well.
Nej, fordi der er nogle andre, der lige skal tage det, og jeg skal over til.
It's acidity, salt, heat, and
Can you time out?
Yeah.
What about acid?
We're going to be having Amber's
Acidity.
Chuck.
Yes.
I will be...
You don't want acid in your mouth, but acidity in your food. Are you going to Chuck Byron now?
No.
Who is?
I was asked to time Amber, so I'm going to time Amber.
I am excited.
No? Rav? Okay. Jeg kan godt lide at vinde. Ja, Dyrmose hurtigt faktisk. Så udspurgt. Det ville normalt være godt.
Jeg sagde til Philip, at jeg ville komme ned og være klar til at bunde. Og intet er gjort klar.
Det er vores fejl.
FURO says team salt on pretzels.
What is it? Salt or no salt on the pretzels?
The pretzels are the salt.
I've had a pretzel. No comment.
But it's because it's either the dough or the way that you dip it in salt.
I think if you put flaky salt on top of the pretzel, it gives a nice texture.
That's true.
That's the troll.
But that's maybe an excuse for making an under-salted dough.
I mean, if you intend to put salt on the pretzel, you have to undersalt the dough.
That's true.
Chat, are you feeling this?
Can we get it from the chat? Are you feeling this beer, or are you feeling the salt on the pretzels?
Are you on my level?
Can we
Or
get
are you on the level
a
of salt on pretzels?
I can't see the chat. Can we get an opinion from the chat?
Opinion
Snapchat.
about what?
Snap.
Everyone snap at Philip Chuck's beer on
Yeah.
Snapchat.
It's
The official snap.
it's 1 for salt on the pretzels, 2 for no salt on the
Don't
pretzels.
take
the
salt
name.
on pretzels.
If your phone number
Yes,
ends
we
in a
love
7,
salt on pretzels. If you don't have salt on your
The good old
pretzels,
times.
you're not eating
you can
pretzels.
only vote
You're
if your
just
phone number ends.
No,
You lost
no,
the
no,
right
no,
number.
no. You're misunderstanding the point.
you
If
need
you
salt on
want
pretzels.
if you want salt on your pretzels, it means that the dough is unsalted.
guys, is my timer ready?
Yes, let's give him
So
his
the
time
most
to
important
shine.
thing of today is chugging 3 beers in a row.
Yes, indeed.
And it's easy because the countdown is from 3 to go.
I'm ready.
I'm
The
ready.
timer is
that's a
already
treat.
started.
I'm ready on 3.
3,
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
1, go!
Big Chungus.
Funny shit I've ever
What's the
seen.
time?
It's 16.
Yeah, Philip, I need your opinion on something. What's the most funniest, the funniest thing? Is it Pickle Rick
25.
or Big Chungus?
Pickle Rick.
Half minute.
I would rather Big Chungus.
Philip.
These beer are really warm.
Yes,
More effort.
and you have still one to go.
What's the time?
45.
You'll make it under a minute then.
55.
Still better than most treasurers
58.
in Teco.
Yeah.
These beers are warm.
Sorry, chat.
What,
My burp is for myself.
What was the comment for those? This one?
It was so
Too warm.
Too warm.
So
And the chucks go on. Indeed they do.
Should we discuss Big Chungus or what was the other thing?
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Should we talk Big Chungus or Pickle Rick?
I would like to discuss Pickle Rick.
These are the great questions of our modern times.
That is the big question.
Reminder
in
that
today's
the
world.
new Space Jam actually had Big Chungus amongst other crime swords. I know. I watched the new Space Jam and I was annoyed at it. I was severely annoyed at it because it had some good parts and it had a whole lot of bad parts.
Yeah.
I was very upset with the new Space Jam.
The new Space Jam had ADHD.
Yeah.
We have Søren here saying in the chat that he's on Team Salt Pretzels. I'm disappointed in you, Søren.
No, there should be salt on pretzels. You want
That's because
salt
he,
on pretzels.
I think it's because he wants to eat pretzels without any dip.
Don't blame him.
I blame him.
Nah, you're allowed to eat pretzels without having any sort of dip.
But okay, for a guy that like me that hasn't seen Space Jam 2,
Have you watched the original Space Jam?
of course I have.
Well, who hasn't?
Who hasn't?
But
it was my
Hello?
It was our childhood.
Hello.
It was our childhood.
Yes.
But the new one, it's
Does it match up?
no.
No.
It lacks magic.
Is it a
It's
disaster?
Not entirely. So my worst issue with it is that there were a lot of parts of it which I thought could be something good, but they just weren't.
The shittiest parts about it for me was references
There were
everywhere. Also, the time where they transitioned into 3D.
Yeah. They
Was
had
it
they-
3D?
they had a part where the cartoon characters had been 2D, and they have a part where they make them 3D CG, and it's like that one hurt. I wouldn't say
for the rest of the movie.
exactly until the very end.
Yeah.
No spoilers. Spoilers alert.
No spoiler alert. But they made one good reference, and that is they made a joke towards Michael Jordan.
In the movie.
Michael Jordan is in the movie.
Okay,
Michael B. Jordan is in the movie.
but does he do a dunk like?
No comment.
Michael Jordan
comment.
is in the
no
movie.
Comment. No comment.
Does his arm stretch?
My
Like
comment,
in
my,
the
com-
original
my,
movie.
my comment is Michael Jordan is in the movie.
Okay, I'll have to watch it and
You may
opinion.
like it or not, but it's worth watching to make your opinion of it.
yes, but that's generally a comment for a bad movie.
Yeah.
Watch it to make your own
Speaking
comment.
of bad movies, have you guys seen Wish Upon?
Oh, Wish Upon is a beautiful disaster.
I have not heard or even know of that movie.
Oh, it is. I'd heard of it for a long time, and I watched it this Monday. And it is.
What's the premise?
It basically it's a horror movie where there's a teenage girl in high school,
Yeah.
and she gets like this box where if she makes a wish, it will come true. And then it's found out that there's a blood prize. Someone will die for every wish. but her life is so much better after making this, which is so she won't give it away.
Do they die in a horrible way?
Most of them
Some of them do.
Some of them do, but it's mostly but it's portrayed in a way that it's almost comedic.
Okay.
It actually it's quite comedic.
Do you guys remember the movie's Final Destination?
Oh yes.
Of course I do.
My God. Should we discuss those movies?
For reference, I study physics, so
So
I have a special kind of cringe for those kind of movies.
You shouldn't watch those movies with a critical eye. You just have to enjoy them.
You just have to accept that is how it is, and you're not going to.
That's how physics works in the movies.
You have to shut your brain off.
If there is one movie though where it comes to the point where it is, you show it to a physicist and you have to say, "Shut off your brain." That's when you show them the core.
Ooh.
That is.
It's even worse.
That is a movie.
Have you seen the core?
Is that the one where they
have to try and drill into the core?
Yes, and with
they have the point where they have the point where they like go out of the vehicle because they have to mine into these diamonds that they find.
Yes, the diamond.
And then there's someone that dies due to it, and it's like it's the stupidest thing ever.
It's such a long time I've seen that movie.
That is a really good bad movie.
Yeah, and that's what you say. It's a really good
bad movie. Exactly.
It wasn't bad. It was just really bad.
Yeah, but that's also what Wish Upon is, because Wish Upon it's a terrible film, but it is a hilarious. It is a hilarious bad horror movie.
Yes.
Just get to.
Do we have some opinions in the chat?
Let me check. Let's see. Do we have any comments on YouTube? And in regards to our just discussions, remind the newspaper, amongst other comments, the most important source of salt is owning people on the internet. Yes. Yes. Imagine going on the internet and saying lies. No, I quite enjoy talking with people on the internet.
The interwebs.
The webasoids.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of things that have been prominently shown on the internet, have you heard about the documentary called Buck Breaking?
Butt breaking?
Buck breaking.
I have not. Tell me about it.
Oh, basically it's a story about there's this guy, this is a black dude, and he tried to tell the story about how the white man was suppressing the black man by raping the slaves in front of the other black males, and that was what they did. And but the thing is that is how it starts out, and then it just sort of goes this way.
Okay.
There is no red thread. Skal du på den?
We have breaking news in the studio. We are going to have a couples.
There's going
chugging.
to be a couple chug.
This excites me very much.
This is romantic. This is romantic. There are people who ask by the good old Hathaway song, "What is love?" I will tell you, this is love.
Should we, Philip? Should we let the viewers have full view of this? I am going to step out of the frame and.
Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Out of the frame.
These are real relationship goals.
The prime.
This.
I always wanted to go to this kind of relationship goals. But my girlfriend, she didn't.
That's what I told you.
So we went the traditional way.
Kan vi ikke bytte side?
Skal du
we sat on a fucking sofa and talked for 3 hours. That was not fun.
Er I om nu, eller hvad? She and the therapist.
Det ved jeg ikke, men bogen er åben. Er det hurtigt, hvis man står til højre?
40?
Jo, så bytter vi efter lige.
Ja, selvfølgelig. Det skal være consistent. wind will tell me. Are you gonna do it? Then I'm gonna do it. Are you ready, Michael? Are you ready, BFURO?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna count down from 3, 2, go. And then go we start. 3, 2, 1, go!
Det var nærmest en Philip, det der.
Jeg fik lige...
Du kan godt gøre det.
Jeg fik det lige i næsen.
Nej. Selvfølgelig er hun det.
Skal du huske, at det er parterapi, det der?
You had to win.
27-28.
So guys,
Så går det fint med jer.
welcome to couples therapy in Denmark.
Danish way of couples therapy.
This can solve everything.
This is the most romantic thing I've ever seen.
He's not even started his third beer yet.
Jeg tror godt, jeg ved, hvem der ligger nederst i aften.
Det er altid mig.
We have a minor problem that I use 2 taps and 1 beer.
Oh. We can fix that.
I know.
This is the most romantic thing I've seen in a long, long time.
Det er en god stat rest, ja.
Alt for meget rest.
Ej, det var sådan 8.
Hun er blevet forventet til, at der er nogen, der redder dem på den anden ende.
Jeg tror, det er en 6-7 stykker. Jeg tror ikke, det er 8.
Vi siger 7. 7-Eleven. 10. Ølmærke top.
Now, if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Which ones?
So in the middle.
Jesus. What a spectacular display. Was this not lovely?
I think it was. It really was. We'll see you all after this short commercial break.
Commercial break? We don't have any commercials.
Did you know that you can buy these cool t-shirts?
It's a tab!
I'm an idiot. You can buy these on Patreon.
You can buy them. I have a link in most of my videos.
Yes, exactly. And thanks for the short commercial break.
That was
Back to the show.
That was the ad. Yes, in some period of time there will be new chugs. We are all looking forward to that, of course. I believe we still have a few people that haven't had their 4th chug. And when they've all had their 4th chug, we will see what occurs afterwards. Always exciting, ever much so. I believe that who hasn't had their 4th chug? Well, I know you haven't had your 4th. You've had
first.
Did you have?
I've only did it in soda.
Yeah, you haven't had your first beer chug.
I have to go home and get my beers.
Why didn't you bring them over here?
Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I know you are, but I want to say it out loud. God, how could you?
Remember to like that shit out of this. Okay.
He's a fool.
And subscribe.
He's a lovable fool, but he's a fool nevertheless.
Well, so are you.
Well, yeah, I know.
Comment and subscribe and check out Patreon.
Yes, smash that like button like we're smashing beers today.
So, in that case, I suppose, what we're going to be looking for is who is going to be the next one to make an attempt at doing 3 beers in a row. And I believe we have some people that have done 3 who have not done their 4th. Not before everyone has had their 4th. If so, maybe. Let's consider it after everyone has had their 4th. Have you had your 4th?
No, but for my sake, he can take his 5th. I don't care. Can you do that?
Just a moment.
I hope you're all enjoying this stream.
Intention to keep on.
I will allow you to take your 5th before I take my 5th. You can take your fifth before I take my fifth, because I think I might need a bit of a more prep. Is the food there now? Is that why he left? Oh. Well, tits. I'm gonna have like a single slice before I do my fifth. If you're ready to do your fifth, you may. You may.
And we're now going to see the first fifth 3-bomb.
No. At this point, it's who feels up for it. At this point, it's very much so who feels up for it. Because again, as has been stated before, it's not an easy thing to keep doing, not at all. This is actually something that puts a whole lot of pressure on the body. So, keeping doing it is not an easy feat. So,
but it is entertaining.
It's terribly entertaining. This is why we do it. We do it for the viewers.
We do it for all you guys. I hope you're enjoying this.
I hope you're having the very best of times.
Because they're not.
Først til midten.
Ja, du er først til midten. Det dufter. I believe there is food.
It's not a margarita. Det lød faktisk usædvanligt meget som ørl, da du hældte is der.
Der er ikke
Jeg prøver at spørge den, okay Google.
Der er ikke skåret heller.
Der er et stykke hver. Jeg vil hellere have en kartoffelpizza.
Der er ikke skåret overhovedet.
Det er klart.
Hvorfor vil du ikke få en øl til mig?
De der.
Der er ikke tilfældigvis en kniv på dig, fordi de er overhovedet ikke skåret dem her.
Jeg har en nøgle.
Hvem har du bestilt fra?
Dino.
I må gerne. En af jer. Godt, husk at hente en kniv.
Hvor er min?
Har du bestilt en?
Ja, beskyld mig lidt.
Ring til dem. Nej, det er din her. Nej, du sidder ikke. Jeg skal ikke sidde og spise pizza.
Kan du åbne min bare? Ja. Det ligner, det der kunne også være en margarita med pesto.
Det her, det er en margarita, og den bestilte jeg.
Kan vi tjekke, hvad vi har bestilt, om vi har fucket op?
Jeg har bestilt 4 pizzaer. Jeg har bestilt 2 margarita-pizzaer, en kartoffelpizza og en skinkepizza.
Så det er fordi, du ikke var der dengang, at Jerry's havde lukket.
Så vi har skiftet pizzeria.
Så der var 2 bestillinger.
Så du bestilte ikke nogen skinke, løg, ananas, til mig?
Nej, Du blev glemt.
Så er det godt, jeg ikke har mobile på dig. Det er meget bedre.
Det spiser sour cream and onions. Og det er også okay.
Nej, har du bestilt noget med grønt? Har Signe bestilt en kanelpizza til os? Ja, men jeg kan godt. Hvordan du spiser den pizza?
The only way possible.
Har du en pizzaskære?
Oppe i lejligheden har jeg en kniv.
Kan vi få pizza til at kaste en ned?
Og vi griber den. Skal vi gøre det?
Mm.
Hvem er tidsherre?
Hvem var din tidsherre for?
Det er min tid. Jeg kan godt.
Okay. Philip er min.
Jamen, så tager jeg for Høgh.
Philip har været min gennem hele dagen.
Kan jeg bunde med hat på?
Du skal i hvert fald have t-shirten, ikke?
Er det mig, der er shirtless? Team shirtless nu?
Det er jo altid competitor.
Hold lige den her.
Det er bare Kasper Høgh.
Høgh.
Bare Høgh.
Er der 2? Nå, jeg har også en Kasper Høgh.
Jeg ved hvad, jeg fandt noget ud af i går, at jeg har udover spilfit, så har jeg en filtrespionbræt. Jeg ved ikke, hvem der har oprettet den, men den eksisterer.
Hvorfor tjekker du ikke Kasper Høgh?
Overvejet, ja.
Det er dengang, jeg var i gang med at skrive, hvor jeg oprettede den brugerførsel. Jeg burde lige tjekke, når en, der hed Kasper Høgh. Nej.
Så nu har jeg 2 eller 3.
Vil du have timestamps for noget?
Nej. Helst ikke.
Hvordan var det med jer? Den der taber ligger nederst, eller hvordan var det?
Jamen, det gør ikke noget. Jeg fik ikke den pizza.
Jeg tænker mere sådan i kærestebundingen derovre. Hvem er os, der skal ligge nederst? Altså Signe, du er selvfølgelig nederst.
Hold nu kæft, mand. Så mange kilo er der ikke her.
Ej, hvad var refresh stream?
Har du lagt mærke til den lækre røde kulør, jeg kører også ned under håret?
Det er imponerende.
Ja,
hvor rød... hvordan du blegt bliver på håret på toppen. Og det her, det er bare sådan black.
Ja, det her, det mister ikke farven. Det er kun hovedhåret og under armhåret. No.
Hey, den er faktisk ikke falsk.
Selvfølgelig.
Så er I klar?
Ja.
We have some opening words, Philip.
I believe it's time for yet another challenging double chug. A competition between two strong individuals.
It is in fact the second one.
And we will be going 3, 2, 1, go. Accepted?
Accepted.
Good. In that case, we will be going... 3, 2, 1. In that case, we will be going 3, 2, 1, go! Klausuren.
Yes. 43. 46. Har du nogle kommentarer?
55, 92.
Har du en kommentar?
Det er nemmere uden trøje på.
Kommentar?
Nemmere uden trøje på. Ja.
Det er nemmere uden trøje på. Find ud af rest.
Det var ulækkert, Claus. Hvorfor har du så meget tilbage?
Find ud af rest.
Ja, for at køre en anden omgang. Du har jo 18 cm tilbage.
Du er fucking god, hva'? Hvad er din ret?
Det ved jeg ikke. Det er
1,5. Der er 1,5.
Du har sgu ikke en 1,5.
Nej, du har 1,5.
Men den køber jeg.
Hvor meget vil I sige, at den her på?
1,5.
6.
Er den 3, den her måske? Den her? Philip?
Den er ikke oppe på 3,5.
Nej, den er tættere på 1, end den er på 2.
Jeg tror, det er en tor. Jeg tror faktisk, det er en tor.
Yes.
Jeg vil sige, den er så dog alligevel grænser på 6.
Jeg skriver 2.
Ja, det er fint. Du skriver...
Nå. Jeg tror også, jeg er nødt til at tage en.
Det er lige en halv. Bare lige for...
Men det er også bare fordi, der er bunden.
Hvor hurtigt isen dør.
Det er jo så meget.
Altså Høghs var jo virkelig god.
Det var den.
Det var
den. Det vil jeg gerne give. And so the chugging continues. It goes on. It goes on. It goes on and on and on.
I've realized I need to take this before I eat my dinner.
So we have here a good old animal swarm who is yet to take his 4th attempt at doing 3 beers on time. Siger timen? Det bliver det, ja.
Hold da kæft, Rav. Du har da godt nok bundet den pizza.
Jeg har åbnet stopuret.
I fucking hate this.
Alright, chat. Are we all ready?
Hvem tager tid på mig?
For the animal swamp.
Who
Philip
is timing me?
Philip is doing the timing. The official timer.
We're ready.
I am not.
Are you as ready as you will be?
In 30 seconds, yeah.
Right.
Did we have an 8 o'clock chugger?
Yeah.
That was 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
So
considering the circumstances.
So 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ja, og 30-50 må du gerne lige sige.
Sure. Tom. Det var så 37. Kommer så 37. Kommentar. Kommentar. 2. Resten. Nej, så meget er den ikke op. 6? 6 tror jeg passer.
meget utilfreds med mig i dag. Så jeg har en plan nu. Jeg bunder bare lige et par enkelte øl, his og pis, så min mave bliver lidt mere bedøvet. Så tror jeg kan tage en 3 bombe igen.
Klar?
Jeg tror bare, at jeg vil knække mig på det her tidspunkt.
Bunder du gerne en bare med mig?
Ja, jeg er klar til at bunde bare lige nu faktisk. Måske der 2, men jeg er bare meget usikker på den tredje nemlig. Så jeg hellere vente til min mave er mere bedøvet, så jeg er 100% sikker på det. Isn't that a beautiful sight right there? That's all now. Okay?
Ja, så okay.
Jeg skal bare lige undfinde med mig selv, så jeg tager den 5.
Jeg Claus har du taget sin, ikke?
Jo.
Knækker han så?
Nej.
Imponerende. So to the stream, my stomach is hitting me today. So in order for me to perform another 3-way bomb, I have to, hvad fanden hedder bedøve på engelsk? Numb my stomach. So I'm just gonna take a couple of normal chugs in order to numb my stomach. Cheers.
Jeg vil også slå en streg, så tror jeg har tænkt mig at forsøge mig på min 5. Sidder du og kværner min pizza nu?
Nej, det går jeg ikke på.
Jeg synes, du sidder og kværner min pizza lige nu. Så bliver også snart, jeg skal tage min 5.
Mhm.
Ja, men det der, det er faktisk Fjerbæks overkommando.
Ved du hvad, du prøver bare at sige til, når Benjamin han rykker ud til næste sommer. Se hvad der sker. Jeg tror, jeg har det okay med at bo alene på det tidspunkt. Jamen det er det. Du rykker ind i en måned. Og det kommer kun til at være bare for at bo der en måned. Bare fordi, at så får jeg det ud af det. Ved du hvad, vi kan tage den på den simple måde, at du bare er på druk ved mig i en måned, hvor jeg har ferie, og så tæller det som det. Ja. Nå, jeg tror jeg skal ind og tjekke YouTube. Nej, det er det ikke. Harald tømmermænd.
Ja.
Ja.
Nej.
Nå.
Ja.
Skal jeg også til at tage mit 5. forsøg på en... Jeg tror også, det bliver hårdt for mig, kan jeg afsløre. Han er den første, der tog første mænd. De her, de er ikke så kolde. De er altså ikke så kolde mere. Det er altså ikke nogen... These beers are not as cold as I would have hoped them to be, but alas, one must deal with what they have to work with.
You must play with the cards you're given.
Exactly. You've been dealt your hand, now live with it. Life in a nutshell.
Nutshell in a life.
You won't get what you want.
But what you
Samme
will
nummer.
but what you will get is a chug.
That's why you came here. It's to see all of these ephemeral chugs.
Hvad du hedder derinde?
Cutting one of Betafeta. Der er nogen, der har lavet en konto, der hedder Philip Shakespeare, men jeg ved ikke, hvem det er, og det er ikke en, jeg bruger.
Fino, min lille albino.
It is currently 8 p.m. The time where you expect everything to fall apart, of course. Well, if anyone says that things seem to be escalating, it's just because they're not used to partaking in such ridiculous affairs as we have. Because frankly, it is quite silly. We are silly people who do silly things.
Også lige et spørgsmål ude i æderen, mens vi lige ser Philip bunden. Er ramsløg faktisk bedre end mennesker? Jeg vil gerne se debatten, tak.
Ramsløg er fantastisk.
Men er det bedre end mennesker? Jeg er klar på næve.
Et øjeblik. Jeg skal lige... Ikke helt nu.
Nej, det er bare i orden. Hvad med dig, Rav? Er du stadig i live? Nido. Sætter du overlag på nu, eller hvad, Claus? Kolde bønner. Kolde bønner.
Er der en pizza på?
Ja, jeg gør det.
Har du taget fedt over på?
Betafeta. Betafeta er det. Det er Betafeta.
Det skulle være med mig. Dyrmose har jeg lukket.
Betafeta.
Yes. Men var Dyrmose stadig åben?
Nej, det er ikke refresh.
Okay, super.
Refresh er det.
Og hvad? Du fik fedt?
Ja, fedt. Ja.
Goodie. I are fucking ready, mate. Yeah, you can die, boy.
Det er den femte trævogn, jeg skal prøve på en dag, så ja.
Yes, I know.
Jeg havde regnet med at tage 5-6, så jeg, som forventet, så er jeg presset på det her tidspunkt.
A man understands? Are you ready, kids?
Tæller ned fra 3.
Yes, I will.
3, 2, 1 nu.
I will say 3, 2, 1 and then go.
Right. I'm ready.
Alright, you're fucking ready. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck det 1 minut.
Jeg kommer ikke til at tage en 6.
En 6?
Det er den 5.
Nå, ja.
Jeg kommer ikke til at tage en 6.
Nej. He's doing this for you guys. Cheer him on in the chat. Come on. When he's done with this beer, he has drunk half a case of beer. Just think about that. That's 15 beers. In what? 4 hours. Just saying.
Den er jeg kan ikke.
Du er det nedfor.
Not going to happen.
Ja, så er det bare DNF, ikke?
Jo.
Claus. Hvis han ikke bliver færdig med en tredje, så er det bare DNF.
Jeg kommer ikke til at bunden. Det kommer til at tage lang tid. Jeg kan godt mærke, at min mave den giver op. I fear this is my limit as of current. But I can't burp. That's the issue.
I believe in you. Press it. Hjælper det, hvis jeg slår på ryggen?
Men jeg prøver.
Er du gået i seng?
Nej, overhovedet ikke.
Du får bare en lille lur. We have a contestant here who is having a little lure.
Sundt.
Så jeg kan se, at du er meget aktiv i stream, Flemming. Det er dejligt at se. Har du nogle sjove matematiske facts til chatten?
2/3 der. Mangler en sidste tredjedel. Den hænger. Bums vel. You can do it. I believe.
Og Claus, jeg ved ikke, hvorfor den stadig kører, men jeg har indsendt tiden, men den er der stadig.
2 slurke mere. Det mangler 2 slurke.
Okay.
Ja, men der er virkelig meget plads.
Ja, 2 slurke.
Skal du fikse det?
Ja, det er 5. gang, jeg prøver at gøre det her.
I believe. Count up, Billy! Han mangler 2 slurke.
And now he's gonna be a sprayer.
It's pizza time!
Så primtal eksisterer.
Your timer, how
Hvad
long it's
er
gonna
reglerne for primtal?
That's gonna be it. I fear that's gonna be the last one I do tonight.
Give it 10 minutes and he's ready for another one.
Så Fodo,
15 minutes.
det ville være nice med et FOV, sove og overlay.
Okay.
Jeg er meget enig. Desværre har vi ikke det til rådighed, og jeg gider ikke lave et nu, fordi jeg har ikke nogen computer på mig. I må bare nyde en rav, der sover. Det er det overlay, I får. Det er mest autentiske, hvilket også kan et eller andet.
Then you're ready again.
Altså, hvis folk lægger mærke til det, så gør han jo brug af den flotte fjerbæk-form soveteknik. En klassiker blandt formænd.
Jeg gætter på måske 3 minutter.
1,55.
1,55?
Ja.
Bedre end forventet. For den tredje, den tog vist nok langt det meste tid.
Jeg hørte også, at kammer-tv burde have sådan noget. Efter game 4, så ser man bare på den.
Jeg er ligesom Ramachan. Ja. Det kunne være smukt.
Jeg savner kloak-tv.
Ja, det gør jeg godt nok også.
Det kunne noget.
Man kan godt have kigget sådan i 55 minutter, og så kommer der noget rotte, og så er det sjovt.
Ja.
Og så skal det hedde yoghurt. Jo. Rotten ude for matematisk, den hedder yoghurt.
Ja. Det er faktisk ikke en dum idé. Philip gør det nu. Jeg tror, han har læst kommentarerne, og det er derfor, han gør det. Men jeg ved det faktisk ikke. Der eksisterer ikke originale idéer i denne verden. I kan place jeres bets nu. Hvor mange kapsler kan Philip faktisk smide på Ravs hoved? Indtil videre er vi oppe på 5.
Claus, vil du ikke fikse overlevet? Jeg tror bare, du skal opdatere det. Opdatere siden. Jeg ved det heller ikke. Philip, kan du fikse det? Overlevet, det er så træls.
Vi har nu n kapsler på Rav. Jeg har flere, end jeg gider til, så det er, hvad det er. Jeg kan nu se, at vi er 14 mennesker på streamet i dag. Det er jeg glad for. Jo, jeg håber, I nyder den her ASMR. Jeg gør det for dig, Flemming.
Nice, nu virker overladet for lidt.
Hvis streamer gerne vil have, at vi diskuterer nogle spændende emner, så kan vi sagtens gøre det. Det er... I kommer bare med et emne, og så skal vi nok diskutere det.
This is the good stream, where you get to see things happen.
Exactly.
Things occur. You have people checking beer. And surprised though it may be, as time moves on, the chugs slow down. Because it's almost like it becomes harder to do so as time occurs. As time moves on, it's very, very hard to keep doing it. I mean, I just did my 5th time, and frankly speaking, it's very, very hard.
Eventuelt er der en matematiker på streamen, der kan lave en fit-funktion til at se. Mit bud er, at den er logaritmisk i forhold til, hvor mange træbomber man kan tage. Jeg læser nu her fra chatten af, at Johannes Jensen gerne vil have, at vi diskuterer emnet, findes det reelle tal? Jeg vil jo så mene, at det kommer lidt an på konteksten, om hvorvidt reelle tal eksisterer. Altså, det er jo lidt mere om, findes tal som helhed? Altså, er det noget, vi har fundet på?
Hvad er tal?
Jamen præcis. Vi skal have lidt mere definitivt svar på, om tal, om du mener, om det sådan findes sådan i vores tanker, eller om det eksisterer som et eller andet, en ting i universet, eller hvad der menes med spørgsmålet. Mens vi vender på svaret der fra Johannes Jensen. Tak til lytteren derude. Så bunder jeg lige noget.
Kloster! Så kan han tage 3 på tid. Kloster, jeg har gjort det 5 gange, så kan du godt gøre det 1 gang. 5 gange. Jeg har taget 3 på tid 5 gange. A delightful time we are living in, indeed. I hope everyone is appreciating the wonderful times that we are having as the very part of this live stream. We've had a great many chugs, possibly. We've a few more to go. Alas, I fear we may be approaching the end of such because, well, to be frank, most of us have had more than a few beers. Some of us had more than 12 beers in the period that is quite short. So I hope
I am back once again to chug another beer.
Aha!
It's starting to feel
another beer. Why not 3?
It's starting. I've already told you.
Yeah, I know.
And it's starting to numb my stomach, which is the effect I want, which is pretty neat. Spørg. Anyways, den her, den går ud til dig, Johannes Jensen. Skål. These nuts.
So we're looking forward to the next time we will experience someone chugging 3 beers, which will occur once more. There are people who have yet to take their 5th attempt, for instance.
Wow.
And we shall look very much forward to
Signe,
that.
når man går ind under streamen, så må man kalde træbombe, og så skal du tage en træbombe.
Signe. Signe, kom lige herover.
Signe Øst.
Signe, kom lige herover. Bare lige kom herover.
Hold lige kæft, Høgh.
Signe, please. Kom så.
Skal vi tage en træbombe?
Der sker ikke noget. Der sker ikke noget fejl eller noget.
Så skete der andre i dag. Han vil gerne have drikken ud, men han vil ikke bunde en.
Det gør du ikke. Nej.
Dem drikker man selvfølgelig ikke.
Hvorfor ikke bevæge mig? Jeg har bare lyst til at komme der.
Nå.
420. Blaze it. My favorite number is 69. Nice.
det var mig, der griner mig selv. Det er også lidt ærgerligt, at jeg griner mig selv, men det kan man så. Men jeg vil, hvis jeg siger, at det ikke er farligt, så er det ikke.
For eksempel der, det er heller ikke farligt.
Det er så noget andet, det er fordi, at han gerne vil stå og pille mig i løgnet, men det var fordi, at han er leder det efter mig. Men altså, hvem er ikke?
Hello, chat!
Præcis.
Ja, det er slå.
Præcis.
Det er med for det andet. Chug-a-lok.
Skal du ikke tage en trævogn?
Nej, jeg skulle bare blive...
Glædelig lørdag.
Bunder øl. Det er lørdag. Bunder til gengæld en masse øl, tror jeg. Jeg kan allerede mærke, at jeg så på det igen.
Hvad med 3?
Nej, det kommer ikke til at ske.
Så
det er fordi, jeg er så dårlig til bøvse. Jeg skal have en bøvsecamp.
I think there is a chance that we might be finding someone who will be attempting to do
Ja, det er mine skiver.
3 at once, because if we cannot, then
ja, det skulle da klart, når det er det samme. Det skulle da begge to gå og løbe, så kan jeg da godt se det. Jeg kan ikke have som mine, mand.
har vi nogen, der kommer til at lave 3 på tid? Jeg kommer ikke til at gøre det igen.
Jeg tror, det er bedste bud at få.
Har vi nogen, der kommer til at tage 3 på tid igen?
Jeg tror, det er bedste bud at få.
Du vil gerne tage 3 på tid?
Nu har jeg lige spist. Det går i hvert fald 20 minutter.
Det er fair, men det er bare fordi, at ellers så tænker jeg, at vi lukker streamet, hvis det er, at der ikke er flere, der har tænkt sig at prøve at tage hvis der ikke er nogen, der har tænkt sig
så vil jeg gerne til 2 på tid.
Det skal være 3. Hvis du gør det om 20 minutter, så er det fint.
Luk streamen.
Ikke hvis du gør det om 20 minutter.
Det er tvivler jeg på, ikke om. Jeg har lige spist. Ordentlig omgang. Pas.
Det er det.
Thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe.
Senere, men han skal lige spise først.
Jamen, det var det, hvor stream blev lavet til, men
altså, jeg går ind og bunder og hister.
Men det er bare Men så vil jeg hellere sige, at hvis vi bare tager det, siger vi laver en fælles øvelse sammen, og så tager vi det som afslut. Det er mit problem. Så vi skal vente på, der bliver bygget noget op, og så skal man flytte hele af en gang. Men det der, hvor jeg vil gerne sige, at vi tager til streamer, at vi så bare siger, at alle, der er klar på at tage, så vi bare på det sammen.
Hello, once again, stream. I'm here once again, not chugging 3 at the time. However, this is my 4th since I came, and it's down to that I don't know how to burp, which is a fatal flaw. But however, I will chug 1 beer once again. Cheers.
We're now going to be approaching the situation where we have that we are going to have an end of this stream. What is going to occur is that we're going to have a couple of people, of which I believe the majority, if not everyone, has partaken in this stream and taken multiple chugs together. We are going to take 1 chug each. We're going to do that together. And it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be magical, and it's going to be, alas, the end of the night. So, lad os samle nogle bundemejere. Vil du gerne være med til at have en afsluttende bunding? Hallo.
Mathias Rav.
Vil du gerne være med på en afsluttende bunding, eller vil du gerne op og sove bagefter? Det er lige så godt. Så. Så lad os finde ud af. Alle, der har bundet, kom op og bund med.
Jeg er klar.
Ja, det gør vi. Og det er bare en enkelt bunding. Klods, du kan godt få lov at bunde med. Bare, selvom det kun er en enkelt.
Skal vi have en sovende manager i forgrunden, eller hvad?
Ja. Det er fint. Kloster, vi er nogen, der har bundet 15 bajer. Du vil gerne være med på at bunde 1 bajer.
Fordi du godt kunne finde på det. Det er en af hver, bare minus alle de andre.
En af hver putter bare uden alle de andre øl. Eller sodavand. Ja.
Der står sgu PR på den første.
Hvad så?
39. Jeg vandt over BFURO i morgen.
Ja. Klaus, er du ikke gået bedst?
Hvad? Tom, jeg har taget den her så langt.
Ja.
42 sekunder gjorde hun på det. Det er imponerende på den anden.
Nå, jamen
Jeg vil selvfølgelig bare stille mig her bagved, for at lidt se. Ikke lige sådan.
Vi stiller alle sammen.
Nej, hvad siger du, siger du?
Højere end mig.
Han skal gå væk.
du skal ind i scenelyset.
Undskyld.
Dyrmose, find en bajer.
Ikke helt foran.
Jeg rører dig ikke. Jeg lå ikke.
Du må gerne være imellem.
Nej, den er åben.
Den er åben, ja.
Det der.
Velkommen til det gode scenelys. Velkommen til at være i fronten af alt, hvad der sker.
Skal du ikke være med, Dyrmose?
Hvad, drenge?
Dyrmose, vi tager en afsluttende bundevejer for at slutte streamet af. Vil du være med på det?
Hvorfor skal Dyrmose?
Men Philip, bare ryk bagud, så kan vi stå på en lang.
Ja.
Det behøver ikke være en trebåd med.
Nej, det er bare en enkelt
Jeg
bunding.
har lige været inde og kigge. Kloster, han står lige yderst i billedet.
Ja, okay.
I vil virkelig gerne stå her, når der er hinanden.
Men det er også bare fordi, jeg elsker hø.
Ja, så kan du tage det.
Altså, du skal også få at skulle lave.
Philip, bare ryk ud ved siden af kagen. Der er plads nok. Den kan
tage
også to.
Du er højt nok til, at du går over os.
Nej, men prøv at den kan tage ud til Claus. Altså, hvorfor skal vi ikke bare alle sammen stå ved siden af den?
Ja, vi står alle sammen ved siden af.
Vi står alle sammen ved siden af.
Ja, så skal du ligesom vende den der. Så skal du ligesom vende den der vej. Den der vej. Den der vej til højre.
Ja, ryk ind.
Jesus Christ.
Jeg har mistet det. Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg skal gøre.
Okay, jeg kan du så.
Vi gør det. Men det er jo...
Jeg siger, jeg trykker til.
Med derovre.
Hvordan har du fået din åbent så meget?
Sig noget.
Det kan man da ikke.
Det kan jeg ikke.
Happy Chug Day!
Happy Chug Day!
Og skål.
Gør vi det her hver gang?
Chocolate.
Det er fordi, du ikke har bundet nogen bajer i dag.
Well.
Skal jeg lave telefonpranken for Arox?
Ikke alt for hårdt.
On that note, we will be ending today's
Nej,
stream.
altså
It's been a joy.
som regel
It's been a true joy.
så lader den der, hvor jeg tog og så lød jeg som om, der var